Is what it is.
Awesome. So, once again, thank you everyone for coming back for the next episode of Dicely Done as we join our motley crew of adventurers as they travel through the Sword Coast of Faerun. We left it at quite a cliffhanger last week. However, let us start with reintroducing you to this fine group of adventurers as you take it away, Gallus.
Hey, I'm Alice Kilron, the tiefling sorcerer that just wants an inn in a quiet place and has a lot of fun with playing with the shield action quite a bit.
I am
Gillian?
Monica, a sorcerer, Dampier, and my new favorite type of blood is goblin blood.
Sounds like a good time for Ichabod to introduce themselves.
Hi there, I'm Ichabod, I'm a Goblin Ranger, and I'm suddenly very nervous. But I'm not dead yet, so you know, that's better than most days. I'll be watching my back. And my front.
Gillian?
Gillian, the barbarian who seems to have gone on a massive killing spree and yet somehow is still up with at least a few hit points to spare.
And finally, Addy.
Oh, hi there. I'm Addy. I'm a halfling druid apparently. I turn into animals and shit. I get distracted a lot. I like to talk to plants and animals. But these guys are my new friends. They're really nice.
So, we shall return to the adventure where your party had spent some time exploring the rather large area under the ruins of Tressendor Manor in Vandalin. Had fought your way through a number of bandits and a strange looking fiend type creature, and met up with Iano, or Glassstaff, who is currently stood in a room with you, Callus.
As we're now kinda okay on good terms, should we go back with the rest of the group and then sort what's going on? Because one of our members have been tasked to find you from Sildar.
From Sildar. Oh, how is
Yes.
Sildar? Yeah, we can go back and join the others.
I'll let Addy tell you about Sildar.
Okay, so you're currently all where your tokens are from where we left you off last time.
I need to go into that room.
Okay.
Alice, did you get the slimy bugger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Do you have some explaining to do, mister? What are you doing down here?
Well,
I have a question real quick. We heard Glassstaff, right? Did we
you won't.
hear-
You and Killian won't have from where you are.
No, but all we will see is a Glassstaff, me and Killian.
Well, at the moment, you can't even see him because you're down in that room in the bottom left. So you
Always
can't
use
even.
dead bodies.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that when we go over, me and Killian don't know shit, and all that we're gonna see is a Glassstaff.
Correct.
Okay.
Is this gonna be
But like I say, please feel free to move your tokens.
fun? I'm happy.
I'm going to. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna make my way over to open that chest that I found.
Okay. You go and do
Gillian's
that.
going to fall low.
Okay.
Okay, you're by the chest.
Open the chest.
Fortunately, it is unlocked.
Yay.
You ready for this?
Oh dear.
Mimic.
Oh god.
For some reason, the camera's just set there with you saying mimic. You cursed my computer. 160 silver,
Ooh.
120 gold,
What? We're rich lads.
Where's my pen?
If Dan choose share it.
5 green gems that you recognise as malachites, worth probably 50 to 60 gold pieces in total. A potion of healing,
Hey, you got a potion of healing back.
a potion of climbing, a potion of growth,
Jesus.
and
Wait.
very bright and shiny sword,
Potion of healing, potion of climbing.
and a potion of growth.
I was seriously hoping for a cuddly toy.
And can you make a history check for me, please, Danica?
I'm still potion of climbing and potion of.
Yeah.
Growth. And a shiny sword.
Nice.
Shiny sword.
You recognise the crest on the sword as belonging to the Tressendor family, who are the people that used to own this house, the noble family.
Oh, I
But
found
that's
a
about
sword.
all that you remember.
I
Huh?
found a sword.
Yeah, there's a crest on the sword that matches the house, which is the Tressendor family. So you would presume it belonged to one of the Tressendor noble line.
Okay.
Shiny,
I'm
shiny,
They're going to be using it anymore.
I'm gonna turn around to Addie and I'm gonna go, hey, Addie, look. Wait, Addie's by me, right?
No,
No.
I'm all the way up with Glassstaff, so I'm not with you just yet.
Okay, Killian likes swords. Hey, Killian, look at this sword. It's got the same emblem as the house. Do you know anything about it? Do you know anything about these
No.
people?
Not at all. Not at all. Danica.
It's a pretty sword, though, isn't it?
You're a magic user. Is it magical?
I don't know. I could try and check.
As you're examining the sword and handing it over to Killian, you can see etched into the base of the blade, taking up about the bottom third of the blade, is the word Talon.
Talon.
Yeah.
Can you spell that for me?
Talon, as in the claws of a bird of prey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the hilt is actually shaped to resemble bird of prey's foot.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Who uses a sword?
I've worked out the money if it is divvied up.
Oh, okay.
Go get that in! Go get that in!
So yeah, Iano sits on one of the crates and looks at you and goes, "So, what can I do for you all then?"
So, did I see that?
You can see that they're all gathered around a rather thin man clutching what is obviously a wizard's staff, talking.
Okay.
You're like, hey, is Jules been in charge of all these ragamuffins with the red capes running around?
Well, it started that way. And I suppose technically it stayed that way. But things did get a bit out of hand. I'll agree with that.
Hey, what are you doing here running around with commoners? Aren't you a noble? Like, you don't belong down here.
Well, this was going to be the start of something bigger and something better. I wanted to help the people of Phandalin. But it just got a little bit out of control as other people got involved and it just lost its momentum. I wanted to do some good. I wanted to set up a constabulary to help deal with banditry in the area. I mean, have you seen the threat from the goblins?
You're right about that.
Quite equal interject. So explain to me exactly how putting people in a cage is helping. Just
Well,
clarify.
Well, remember I said that other people got involved? That was that drow. What was his name? The drow. The spider. He got involved and started. Well, I found out that too late. I found out he was involved with the goblins, and he sent some bugbears down to help.
Okay. The spider's a drow? Why is he
Yeah,
called Spider? Why is he
don't
called
know.
Spider?
Yes, he felt it was a nice, creepy name that fits something that's out of sight and preys on others. But
And as he's a drow, I know they're not that common. He's not related to that Darren guy, is he?
I
The
don't
old guy?
know. I don't know. I've not seen his face. I've just seen sort of like glimpses of him, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay. This is becoming quite concerning.
And out of interest, what was the plan for down here? Like,
Well, like I say,
going
originally
forward.
I wanted it to be a constabulary to look after the area, because it was, well, Mandolin's a growing town. Obviously, we've got quite a lot in the area. There's all sorts of things that have happened with the adventurers coming through the Icerim Dale adventures and what happened with the dragons over there. We want to grow. We want to expand. It was good, and then, like I say, things just went wrong.
And yet you choose to hide underground.
Well, it's a case of I'm a wizard. I occasionally like to make things and experiment. Would you want something that might explode in the middle of town?
And
Reach
there
the
be my
wire
next
on that one.
question, which is what were you playing at in the lab?
I'm a wizard. We try and enchant items. We try and make potions. That's what we do.
Enchant item. Okay.
Oh.
Anything of interest to ourselves?
Well, most of what I was doing was potion brewing, and I hadn't been. I mean, last thing I was trying to do was a potion. I think. Let me think. What was it? Oh yeah, potion of invisibility, but I hadn't quite worked it out yet.
And where does Gungan fit
my-
into this?
The spider asked for him.
Why?
I don't know. He just sent I just got a letter that said, "Get the dwarf."
How?
So-
Sorry, can I insult?
Go on,
you?
Callus.
I don't buy it.
Killian, while you're working that out, Killian and Danica, are you staying down by the chest or are you
No,
moving
no,
up?
we're making our way over.
Feel free to move your tokens.
So let me get this straight.
While I'm
wanna
going
just-
past this guy, can I loot his corpse?
The Nothic, someone had already looted the corpse.
I knew looted nothing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you got the wooden charm necklace.
Yes, the unicorn.
That you're now wearing.
Yes, I put it on because it's cute.
So let me get this straight. You wanted to start something to help the town. Then a few individuals corrupted what you were starting and caused more chaos than anything for the town.
Killian, look at what he's holding.
Is that a glass staff?
Leave him alone.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
Leave him
I
alone.
imagine
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Killian's voice carries.
You'll never guess what? This is Yarno. This is the guy I was sent to look at. I didn't know he'd be the same person. But the other one I was sent to help Sildar find.
Why does he
I'd
have
say
a
don't
glass
attack,
staff?
but like I'm not convinced. So-
Well, I don't think he's going anywhere just yet, right? He's not
Callus,
going
take his
anywhere.
glass staff. Wizards like their sticks. Take his stick.
No, I'm not taking the stick. I've done a truce.
Take his stick, or else he's going
I-
to blow you up. I can see it in his eyes.
I'm doing a truce at the moment. We're doing a truce. We're doing information gathering.
Right, well, then have him hold your stick.
I'm not
What
going
is he
to.
doing
I'm not
here?
going to
Why
cause
is he
any.
doing here? Is he
I'm
the
not gonna-
boss?
I'm not going
I-
to cause you any trouble, okay? There's too many of you. What am I going to? How am I going to get out of here? You've got me surrounded. You've got all the exits covered. Come on, I know
Why
when
are
I'm
you
beaten.
here?
Just
where's
take
the-
me, take me back into town. Let me talk to.
The mayor.
No, he's an idiot. I don't want to. With the best will in the world. Take me back into town and let me talk to Harlia.
I'll tell you what. We'll make you. into
She
a-
runs the miners' exchange. She knows what's going on. She knows what's what. I'll talk to her.
We will
Okay.
do that, but on one condition: you must lend us your help to deal with the ogres and whatnot that are making their way over to town. Since, for
There's an.
I-
call it a
Yeah.
call it a gesture of
I-
good faith.
As I told your friends, what I wanted to do when I came down here was set up something to make the town safer. it got out of control when other people came in from out of town, and when that spider fella decided that he wanted to try and use it to enforce his rules in town, because obviously he didn't want to send in sort of like an army of goblins to run things. He wanted, so when he got involved, it kind of just went south. I just wanted to make Phandalin safer.
So how did the spider get involved?
He turned up one day.
He started commanding you around? You just listened to him?
I'm not necessarily. I don't know if you've seen much, but when someone turns up with 4 or 5 bugbears and a number of goblins, and you get caught, and it's you and maybe 4 or 5 people, and they're just townsfolk at the end of the day, you're not in a position to fight them.
Oh, we know that feeling all too well.
I'm gonna turn to Danica and be like, he says this spider fellow's Drow. I wonder if he's related to Darren at all. Quite worrying.
I mean, whereabouts is Spider's castle? I assume you know.
Oh, he normally operates out of Cragmore Castle. If you've got a map, I can mark it on your map for you.
I think we might actually already know what that is, but it'd be great if you could just double check.
He has to look at the map. Oh yeah, I see you've got it about right.
Well, do you know what he wants? Why is he here? Is it to do with that mine place the brothers were
More
talking
importantly, does he trust you?
Well, he kind of trusts me, but I mean, honestly, I was someone that he just bosses around more than anything else. But you say that mine place? Do you mean Wave Echo Cave?
Aye, yeah.
Yeah, he's very interested in there. There used to be a magical forge in there that the dwarves ran.
Aye.
Well, dwarves and gnomes. It was fairly well known. It was fairly well known in the area for turning out decent, high quality enchanted items.
Okay. Well, so next steps we could. I know we're gonna need to at least talk to Harbin because.
Actually, wait. He might be there because he was talking about moving to Wave Echo and leaving the goblins in Cragmore.
Well, do you know where this mine is then?
No, I've just heard of it. I don't know where it is.
They would be leaving
but
the
if he's left
goblins?
someone at Cragmore Castle, I always sent everything that he asked. I always got orders from Cragmore, so I would send things to the castle. So if he's gone to the cave, whoever's at the castle will know where the cave is.
Wait, who is Cragmore? You said you get orders from Cragmore.
Yeah, Cragmore Castle. So whoever's in charge there.
Okay.
So if you
That's
were
where the
to go
goblins
to
were.
Cragmore and say that you needed to deliver direct to Wave Echo, would they tell you?
Probably not. They kind of. He looks really defeated. With everything that's happened here and all of this mess and unpleasantness, they don't take this that seriously.
But they'd at least let you through the front door.
They might, but I don't know how much good that'd do.
Well, if you're at the front of the line and we follow in behind you, giving you a hand to carry stuff.
At the mine or the castle? Cragmore is a ruined castle.
The castle.
They might let me in, but that's about it.
Well, maybe we can snipe.
I mean, at least you're getting shot first.
Cragmore Castle was the answer to the
Sorry, I said that
question
out
that we
loud.
wanted to know the most.
Aye. Well,
So
it might take
I
some
have a lot
talking,
of
but
interest in going there.
I think that's definitely what should be on our.
Can I
agenda
ask a
next
question very quickly, though?
Aye.
Were you able to get Mirna and her family? Are they safe?
Yes, 100% safe.
No
That's
thanks
good.
to you.
Sorry, I'm not a city dweller.
Did you
so
not see the bugbears?
this
Do you
guy-
think I had much choice?
You, Glassstaff, explain to me how you went from trying to help to running these bandits. What's the timeline here? What's going? How did this happen?
While Kieran's doing,
What were your initial goals, and how did it?
while Killian's
Spiral.
doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts to see if he's gonna lie or if he's gonna tell the truth in the answer.
Okay. He's panic. His thoughts are a mess. He's panicking. They're in turmoil. He's very, very scared. He doesn't know how he's going to get out of this. you're not sure how honest he's being, but he doesn't seem very coherent in how he's thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna press further then.
I want to know where the imp is.
What? The what?
The imp. There's an imp here.
What imp? What imp? There was an imp. No, I don't know. I don't remember an imp. So I don't know if Addy remembers the imp. What imp?
I remember the imp. One there, one there.
Last where's the imp?
I'm gonna press deeper to see if I can find like one particular flaw that he might be trying to like suppress.
Okay. He looks around and he goes, whoever it is that's doing that, that's really not very polite, digging about in my head. But, Xeon, why don't you appear? Let everyone see you. It's making them nervous that they can't see you. And just behind where Danica was, the imp appears.
See? Told you there was an imp.
And he's gonna look at me like, oh, well, aren't you a little cutie? Come here. And he's gonna like run over to it. Like, oh, you're so cute. Can I pet him?
It's really not a cute imp.
Addy, hands in.
Addy will think it's cute.
If you look at the handout for, actually, in fairness, it is a little bit cute. If you look at the handout that's got the picture of Iano, you can see the imp behind his, hiding behind it.
Oh yeah, Addy absolutely thinks it's the most adorable thing she's ever seen. It's the new best friends. You're like, oh, hi, what's your name?
It sort of like looks at Addy quite scared, and sort of like steps half steps away.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Would you like something to eat? Does he eat Glassstaff?
Yeah, I look after Xeon. They help me a lot.
Hey. Oh, well, he's very cute.
Xeon flies up into the air to perch on the barrels by Glassstaff, carefully watching you all. Keep half hiding, but peeking out.
Well, for now, I tell you're a bit panicked, but you are going to have to come with us. We can't just let you go. And then we'll figure out some more details later about what's going to become of you, because
that's fine. I'm happy to talk to Harbin and Halia. You say that there were people there was an ogre heading towards town?
Oh yeah, Killian, would you like to explain that one?
Well, that's what I was trying to set the constabulary up for, to help protect the town against things like that. Maybe I can talk to them and they can use my help.
I talk to the ogre? They didn't seem like the talking types.
Harbin and Halia, the mayor, the mayor and the head of the miners.
Well, I'm sure if you maybe make up for some of the crap you've done around here. I mean, Harbin's a bit fickle. I'm sure we'll be able to come to something.
Want to help? Get me some more of those red potions. That's what I need. And then I can take out those ogres just fine.
Well, from all the bodies I've seen, it looks like you've dealt with you've killed everyone that was down here. So it's like, my lab's just down those stairs. Help yourselves.
Oh, also, what the hell is that thing? I point at the Cyclops in the room behind us. It's dead.
Oh, that's what's called a Nothic. If you listen to the old stories, they used to be people, but they got obsessed with chasing magical items. So Vecna cursed them.
So where are you?
That's not nothing. That's a thing right there.
How did you get one to work for you?
I gave it food and I gave it goblins to eat and magical items.
So where is its stash of magical items?
Do you think I stopped and looked around?
By the sound of it, I think it just eats them. Little weirdo.
Killian's going to proceed down to where this lab is supposed to be.
Alright, well,
I'll go
here
ahead
at the
and
moment.
follow Killian.
Okay, so...
Well, someone should probably stay here with the Arno and just make sure he stays put for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get these potions.
You're gonna head down the stairs then.
Did we? I can't remember
I'll
fully.
come with you, fella. I'll follow
Right.
Killian.
Yeah.
I've taken the silly one-way lighting off, so you should be able to move down them now.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't remember. In terms of where the bugbears were, did we search all of that area, or did you guys fight and come back up? Do we still have more areas to search? You know, as a group.
As a group, some of you won't know what was searched. Some of you will.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of check the lab for traps.
Okay. You
well,
I
head
went
into it,
straight in.
and the first room you walk into, Danica and Ichabod are going all the way through. The first room is a bedchamber with some scarlet drapes in, a small writing desk, and a comfortable bed. The room that you have moved into is the lab itself. So, which one do you want to check out?
I'm checking out the cupboard where I am.
Okay, can I get investigate checks? The lab is basically exactly what Alano said it is. It's a distillery. It's set up for potion brewing.
shit.
I'll have a rummage around the bedroom.
While this is going on,
Okay. And
well-
Ick, same for you. If I can get an investigate check, please.
Oh,
Much
that's a bit more
better.
like it.
Ick, you find a chest at the base of the bed. Are you ready for this?
There we go.
Yep.
I'm ready.
180
How-
silver,
How much?
180 silver.
130 gold.
Bloody hell, guys, we're fucking rich.
Uh,
Can I make Can I get a tavern yet though? No.
5 carnelians worth probably about 50 gold in total. 2 peridots, probably worth about 30 gold. And 2 scrolls.
Just scrolls.
They do look like they're spell scrolls.
Ooh. Need to be deciphered.
I will tag it all with the intention of giving out the money later and offering the spell scrolls to Callus at some point to peruse. It seems the most well-read of the bunch.
The only main one.
Danica,
So this
there
writing
are,
desk.
you find lots of things that are used to brew potions. You can even see a few half-finished potions. And a few broken beakers that look slightly burnt.
Okay, I'll just take ingredients.
Cool. Just whack alchemical reagents down on your
Chemical reagents.
list. Yeah.
We can figure this out.
So with Ick saying he's divvying it out, that's 26 gold each and 36 silver each.
And you recognise the scrolls, Callus,
Yep.
Mm.
as a spell scroll of Hold Person
Old person, yay!
and a spell scroll of Fireball.
That's it. That's a just in case scenario might happen.
Amazing. Well, while this is going on, by the way, Addie's literally just like playing with the what's it? Whatever its name
Yeah.
is again. Although, I will turn to Yarno at one point and be like, well, considering this probably isn't going to be your base of operations anymore, we might move some stuff. Is there anything like secret we should know about? We'll probably take it with us.
Well, I'm assuming you found my stash, which was in the pool on the way out that I was trying to get to.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I think I might have.
And-
broken
I can hear, and I'm guessing that your friends that basically sprinted down the stairs have decided they are going to help themselves to whatever is down there.
I've
So-
opened
Might just
that
be
door.
looking.
I'm opening the door.
Okay, as you open that door, you can see across into a room ahead where it looks empty except for a table with some chairs and what looks like a gambling game that might have been going on. There's piles of coins on it.
Okay.
Right, let's go back to putting how much is on the sheet.
There's a person here.
Is there? There shouldn't be.
There's a person here.
Kill him fast.
No, that's an error. He shouldn't be there.
Okay.
He was hidden by the table when I looked at him.
Okay.
We make a good team, Danica. We took him down in less than a second.
I'll have a look at the coins. How much is on the table?
Okay. 55 silver.
I will share it afterwards.
15 gold.
Wait, 55. That makes it 200 and...
Yeah, there's a lot that's being
I'm
found.
trying to count. 200
I've
Callus
got
is
it all.
doing the maths. Callus
I'm
is
doing the maths. I'm just trying to also. Yeah. What was
So
it?
55 silver, 15 gold, and some gold earrings that have got a tiny
15
ruby
gold.
set in.
50
Yep.
gold.
And a
That's
tiny
60.
ruby. A pair of gold earrings with a tiny ruby set in them. Probably worth about 30 gold.
I'm gonna put the earrings on.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Put the earrings on.
Okay. You've got some gold earrings.
Okay.
Great.
Did Iano have a response to me asking if there was anything we should know about or look for other than the stuff that's being rummaged? Anything
Nope.
secret? Anything? Nope, nothing else.
That was it. That's all he said. That's all he said.
Right,
Okay.
speaking of secrets, the thing that Killian did when he first walked in here was this writing desk. Is this desk of writing, does it have anything that is written?
Investigate
Like, say,
check, please.
incriminating letters?
An investigate check, please.
Nice.
Um,
Wait, Killian can read? Alright.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
This
This should be a very smart barbarian.
You do find a rolled up letter with a broken wax seal on it. The seal looks like it was in the shape of a spider. Are you going to unroll the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Not gonna blow
it's-
up his face it.
It's a letter.
Okay.
Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iano. Don't disappoint me.
Well, that seems incriminating enough. Killian's just gonna go ahead and put that in the old bag.
Are you back up here now, guys? Danica, did you find anything nice down there?
Some potion stuff mainly, and these earrings. I'm gonna bend down to show her the earrings.
Is that? Oh, they're very pretty. They suit you. Ah, you're gonna keep them?
These ones, yes, but I've got other things too. I've got other presents for everybody.
You guys, Danica, Killian, when you guys were fighting back there in the bugbears, did you search everything down there? Do you think we were all clear of stuff?
Bugbears don't really have pants, so not a lot to loot off of them.
Ichabod, because of your ranger abilities, you're fairly confident that you've actually been through almost every door that you can. The only bit you haven't been through is what looks like that tunnel to the south from where you fought the Nothic.
I will nip down that way and have a rummage.
And when now other people are back here, I'm gonna go as well.
Yeah, slinking away.
Did- I can't remember. I know.
It leads out into the forest.
Okay,
You would
so
say probably east of You would probably say that you're east of Phandalin.
Right, where are we? I'm
Other side of the. There's
Oh, this one. Okay.
yeah. Basically, as you go through there, you come out into the forest by Phandalin.
Okay. And
Remember that one kid, Ichabod? The little child with the hey, they go through the forest? Oh, found it.
He was on the
Or
map
as I'm walking
before.
past these bandits as well, by the way, I'm just going to check they've already been looted, because me as a human cannot remember if we looted everything. If it's not been looted, I'm looting it.
Add another 50 gold to the loot pile.
50 gold. You got that, Callus?
Yeah, I got it.
Fantastic.
Addy, while we're here, the thing you did where you like heal people, can you give us a quick show, like how you did it? Basically, this
Right.
is Dick learning cure wounds.
Well, I think I've used up a decent amount of like my own magic, so I don't know if I could do it right now, but I might be able to
Just
try
a vague
this.
description. Just
Yeah.
wave your arms about.
Well, well, I just kind of when I do it, I just kind of like put my hand on someone and then just think really hard. It's like I want my friend should not be hurt. My friend should not be hurt, and it just kind of happens. My hands glow a little bit, and then boop, they tend to be okay.
Right. Oh. As helpful as ever. Thank you, Addy.
Of course. Mark, question out. I think we spoke about this before. I can't remember. This, again, does this give me one free use of it outside the use of spell
Yes.
slots? Or it does. Okay. No worries. I mean, actually, okay, then not thinking about it and not even really paying attention to if Icky's hurt. It's like, right, I'll actually show you. I do this. And she's just going to touch it and cast Cure Wounds on him. If you needed it or not. How does Cure Wounds do it work again? Like normally? It'll just be level 1, I think. So 1d8 plus spellcasting ability. Oh wait, no, I've got dice for it.
It'll be spellcasting plus whiz.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take the
cool.
healing.
Yeah.
And you'll sort of watch and study the kind of hand motions and stuff to like.
Cool.
Okay. Thinking about it. I mean,
You're
getting pretty beat up pretty quick, so I figured a couple of us should know what we're doing.
You'll hear Callus like raise his voice slightly. Do you not think we should go now? Just thinking about it.
Just want to make sure we've covered everything before we leave.
God damn it.
Where do you want to go?
Back to the town.
All right,
With or
Callus,
without
take
the
the
criminal?
let's take the glass staff. Take him. Standing around staring at this guy.
Okay. At this point, after all that, I'll be like, right, we got everything. Maybe we should pack up and go. But this fella pointed at Yarno. Do you reckon we could trust him not to just leg it the first chance he gets, or should we like tie him up or something?
Nick at this point just draws his bow and just points it at Iano and just like, he ain't going far.
Fine.
He's fine. Aren't you, lad?
Yeah, fine. Like I said, I'm happy to talk to Harbin or Halia. I'm sure I can help with the defense of the town if you're saying that there's an ogre coming.
But take it.
Alright.
Kill him.
Well, has anyone else got anything to do, or should we start heading out?
Should have started heading out hours
I
ago.
would- yeah.
Cool, let's go then.
So you move back into the. Which way do you go? Through the forest or through the ruins?
Through the ruins.
Yeah, the way we came in, I assume. Yeah.
You come up through the ruins, and you can see Fandolin beneath you. Iarno is being good to his word. Dion sat on his shoulder, not offering any sort of any objection or any resistance.
I'll say to Iago, does he want some food? And I'll have like some rations on me. Does he eat?
And Dion's eyes sort of like widen as he looks at you, seeing the rations.
Is he okay?
Iarno nods and goes, "Yeah, he eats. He's fine."
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not fair. I wanted to do that. You're stealing fun away from me. Freaking cute animals.
Just a point, fella, while we're walking. Are your lads in red coats going to behave themselves when we leave here?
Well,
There shouldn't be
I'm
any
not
left,
sure.
right?
I'm not sure how many of them are left at all down there, to be fair.
Ilian, that means we can go to the sleeping giant.
Good.
You did have that eye on that young tiefling that was in there, didn't you? lad?
Oh, Griska, she was very nice.
Nice family-run pub.
Taking him to Harbin.
I imagine Callus is getting even redder as a tiefling.
As you walk into the, I'm assuming the Town Master's Hall.
Yeah, is that where we're going to go first, guys?
Yep.
You get to it just as Harbin's getting ready to lock up, and he's going, can I help? Iano, is that you?
Found the leader of the bandits.
Yeah, he's the guy with the glass staff. You never told me the person I was looking for was the same person. That would have made things a lot easier.
Right.
Iano, red.
That's half the story. There's a full story.
I wanted to go home. The wife's made a nice pie.
Ooh, can I have some?
Have her bring it over.
He glares at
Yeah.
you and goes, well, let's just sort out the paperwork. As he unlocks the door and walks back into the hall.
This is a nice place. This could be a good inn.
Well,
We already have two in town. Don't get any ideas.
Should
I
Addie go to your place and like fetch you some pie or something so you can eat while working?
Let's just get this sorted out. So you're telling me, Iano, the person that we presumed had been kidnapped by the Red Brands months ago because he is the leader of the Red Brands, and I'm supposed to believe this?
Yes and no.
Well,
Well,
you know,
it's
the
pretty
paths to the
convincing.
Nine Hells are paved with good intentions, as they say.
And I wouldn't put him as a particularly competent leader.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I was about to say, why don't we ask him yourself?
You want to defend yourself here, Yarno?
Iano sort of like pops up and says, well, I'd already told Harbin that I wanted to make a constabulary. So yeah, it just, and besides, you already know, I've told you, it wasn't me that was causing all of the trouble. It wasn't me that was running things. It was that drow, the spider.
There we go. That's what he didn't need. That's what he needed to know. Thank you.
Speaking of spider,
I just want to help Fandolin.
He's a
Killian
patsy. He's
gives
like the worst
Harbin
kind.
the letter.
Say it again. Killian.
Harbin reads
Killian
the
gave
letter.
Harbin the letter.
Oh, good.
I'm not going to be able to sort this out tonight. Leave Iano with me. We'll get him locked up, and we'll. I think we've got some cells. They're not in the hall. They're down in the miners' exchange. It was the safest, the most secure building in the town. Strangely enough.
Well, you know what we'll to do.
So
I think we need to talk to the lady there as well. Anyway,
I can get Halia to lock him up for the night, and I'll try and work it out in the morning.
I will. Could definitely come with you. Well, if you want us to escort him over, I'm pretty sure we have a conversation to have there as well. I mean, you get to go home to your pie a bit faster.
Iano's not going to start any trouble with me, but it's up to you.
Honey?
Before.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I found a Yarno. Do you know who's gonna pay me for that?
I didn't hire you for that. I don't know who did.
I'm gonna go all the way back to Neverwinter. It's such a trek. Ugh.
Wait a minute. You told me who hired you when you came here, right? So
I'll be honest.
Given everything that's going on, I want to keep you close. I'm not sending you back to Neverwinter. I'll arrange for a message to go back, and we'll work out what we're going to do about your money.
Oh, fantastic.
Harry, I'd say take the money up front, but we didn't.
I don't know
think-
what he's been promised. I don't know who's promised him. I need to know that they're going to pay me if I'm going to give him any gold.
The guy who I agreed with gave me a pinky promise, and they're unbreakable, so I believed him.
Can I use intimidation on this guy that's talking about money?
Go for it.
Harbin.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
looking
turn
at-
around
No,
to
don't
him.
piss off Harbin.
I'm gonna turn around to him and I'm gonna give him my widest smile. lean
I'm
in
still-
really close so that he can feel my breath on the nape of his neck, and I'm going to say, I am pretty sure that you can find some change to pay the lady.
I'm still looking at Addy, thinking of.
Harbin looks at you. Harbin looks up at you and goes, "It's not a matter of being able to find the change. It's a matter of knowing that I am going to be paid back because I did not make the contract."
I'm gonna look at his clothes, pull it on his lapel, and go, I'm pretty sure you can
When it seems
find
like it's
the
getting
money.
When it seems like it's getting a bit out of hand, I am gonna like reach out and be like, Danica, it's okay. I'm sure we'll get paid. Don't be so hard on him. He's probably the reason we're alive at the moment.
I'm gonna
The miners exchange person that you want to
Mm.
leave Glassstaff with. How close are these two? Because he did say that he wanted to speak to her
Well,
more than you.
me and Halia essentially run the town. Whenever it comes to voting for town master, we're always the last two.
I mean, you say you run the town,
I
but this
trust
guy's
her.
been running circles around you.
Halia's here for the gold. I trust her.
Got a decent amount of gems we can probably sell there
Seems
too.
fair to me.
Because hey, well, it's all best you then, Harbin. I think we'll take this guy over ourselves. I mean, we've got some maybe some red gems we found to maybe swap over to money exchange anyway. Sort out all our funds. And leave you there.
Halia's probably locked up for the day.
Oh.
I was getting ready to go home.
Oh, sucks to be you. It's not happening.
Well, do you at least have a key to the cells or something?
I'll take him. I'll walk.
Okay.
We'll go to Halia's house and we'll work it out. You just go back to the inn, get some rest. He looks pretty beat up. It looks like you need it. It looks like you've earned it.
Kitty.
Why don't we go to the inn that we've never been to? Now, see? Ooh.
Gallus, you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go get my rest now, so that way when Glassstaff tries to break out of this jail, I'll be nice and rested. Glassstaff, I better not see you. I'm going to be guarding this place.
Harbin tilts his head and points at the sword that Danica's got that she found in the cave.
Killian's got it.
But okay, Killian's got. Can I have a closer look at that, please?
Yeah, sure. Magical?
Oh yeah, this was commissioned for Aldith Tresendar. He was one of the knights from the Tresendar family. The ruins were up there. He was known as the Black Hawk. This looks like it was probably his sword. It fits the description perfectly. It was even enchanted, if I remember right. There was magic on it. It's a +1 longsword for anyone that's interested.
Do any of us use long swords? Wait,
Here's the thing about Killian. He'll use whatever.
What's your main weapon, Killian, normally?
I've been using a great axe because
great
a
axe.
barbarian, big
Yeah, of
axe.
course.
It works as cutting lumber and people.
Now, I heard it's the hand axe every time.
But yeah, there were some bandits that attacked ages back, and Sir Aldith died while he was fighting them off in the caverns under Tresendar. That was how they actually found the caverns that they turned into the basement properly. They'd originally just dug down to create a small crypt, but with what they found, they expanded it.
Hey.
That's it. Much history. Mostly about this sword. The sword of legends. I like it.
Oh,
I shall call it. Said the person was the Black Hawk. Hawks slash with their talons. I shall call this sword Talon.
Yes, the name already inscribed it. Oh, also, upon seeing that he's kind of describing that, I'll be like, hey, do you recognize anything about this? I'm going to hold up the unicorn pendant. It's like, we found that down there too. It was on some weird big one-eyed thing. Noctic, I think he called it.
Oh, that looks like it belonged to Thel. Did you find his family down there then?
Oh yeah, we got him out. Have they not got back here yet?
They might have just gone straight to their home, or maybe to the inn or something. But yeah, that was Thel's. He carved it for himself. He's always wore it.
Oh, does that mean I need to return to his family?
Yes.
So pretty.
You
Fine.
can find every pretty for other things. Look, there's flowers over there. You can probably make a nice hat out of that.
Oh,
Once
flowers.
Killian gets the sword back, he is going to give a nod and start going back to the inn, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for record keeping here. You guys
I
can
would like-
continue to
I'll-
chatter and make it so that the mayor misses his pie, whatever. But Killian needs to take his rest.
Mhm. I'm gonna go with Callus if he is going to the sleeping giant instead. Because I'm
Right.
interested.
Who is going where? Who is carrying on talking? Harbin is ready to take Yano and head off.
I'll go over to where Killian is going.
Going to
So-
the normal inn.
So Danica and Killian are going to Stonehill Inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Callus and Addy are going to the Sleeping Giant,
Mhm.
which leaves Ick.
We always do like finding new
Well-
drinking places together, Rick. Come on, come with us.
I'll go with the sleeping giant. We'll make sure he doesn't get a sleep cold.
Yeah.
Okay. Those who are going to the Sleeping Giant, you get there, and it's closed.
Ah.
And you remember that they were actually closing up as you went into the ruins.
Oh yeah, not much. I forgot. Not much time. That's it.
No, it hasn't. No.
For those of you that went to the Stonehill Inn, you walk in and the inn seemed quite celebratory. There's probably 5 or 6 people here, and they're all surrounding a table where Myrna sat, the lady that you rescued. As you walk in, Toblin's like, as you and Killian, as Danica and Killian walk in, Toblin looks up and he's like, and here come a couple of the heroes now.
That's right. Yeah.
Everyone cheers and raises their glasses in your direction.
Nice.
I would imagine hearing the revelry down the road.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, apparently they're having more fun.
Realize we're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
well, clearly they're having more fun over there. Screw it. Let's go. We'll come back here tomorrow.
Fine.
I feel we've earned a pint.
I'm gonna sit over at a table and start sorting out like the monies and stuff to divide between everybody.
Okay.
I've done it.
Okay, tell me how much because I need to sort out my.
So I've split it down for what people have told me. So the first load was 24 gold each, 32 silver.
Give
I'm
me
not doing
a
the.
total
Alright.
if you can.
Yeah, you have a total.
Give you a total. Ah, right. Okay, give us a second then. I've not done the gems because you haven't sold them. So I'm
Yes.
not,
Yeah, we'll
not
keep
bothered about
the gems for now.
that. Oh wait, shoot. Start again because I did like all of it together. Whoops.
While this is going on, well, I assume me, Ick, and Callus are walking back over. I should be like, oh, we can talk to her tomorrow. Then we'll also probably enter while what is, which in actuality, Danica splitting up a lot of the money, but I assume we'll all go
You
over
would
and
see
put
me
all the gold in.
counting everything and then putting them in
Mhm.
neat piles, and then if you come over,
63 gold.
60.
Callus, Addy, and Ichabod, can I have perception checks, please, from all of you?
1 second. 63. I need to do maths.
Yep, maths is hard. And 79 silver.
So,
Each.
Each, yes, each. What am I doing?
I'm
What
just
am I
gonna.
Perception, please, Callus and Addy.
Yes, sorry.
doing?
Uh,
I'll go with straight 10. I'm happy with
Okay.
Excuse me.
it's got a nat one. It can't see fuck all. He's blind.
Oh, no.
You're back in the town. Nick's useless again.
Loudly boasting on his way in.
As it goes past, did it come over to me to get the money?
Yeah.
So yeah, the 3 of you arrive at the tavern.
Sorry, can
Another
you say that again,
round.
Alex? How much cash? 63.
63. God, that I just closed the calculator down. History.
And I think it was 83 silver. Well, I've just converted that to 8 more gold.
79 silver. 79 silver.
79,
and
sorry.
And 63 gold.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll go do maths.
Oh yeah, that's why I did maths. Yeah, that's why I got 83, of course.
That's it. We come in.
Hey. As you walk in, another round of cheers. As people turn and face you, you see 4 or 5 of the locals in the tavern. Myrna sat at a table in a corner, looking a little shell-shocked, but slightly happier than she seemed before.
Mm-hmm.
Addy,
Right, what?
necklace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll like slowly walk out. I'll take the necklace off first, so she just probably doesn't see that I was wearing it. Because I'm gonna go up to her and be like, hey, I think this might have been your husband's.
Oh, yeah, it was. I remember him carving it. He was so happy that day down by, as we were out in the forest, just relaxing with the kids. Thank you for returning it.
Very
It
pretty.
means you can see tears almost starting to fall. It means so much, but I need to get home to the children. But I wanted to meet you here first. You've done so much, and I wanted to keep my end of the bargain. So, do you know where Thunder Tree is? If not, if you've got a map, I can put it on your map.
Get the map out.
I don't think we do know, but Thunder Tree. We heard
Yeah.
that place before.
It used to be a town between here and Neverwinter, but it got overrun with undead, and well, my family fled, and we used to have an alchemy store, and it was just in the corner of the town. And she marks a map to say where it was in the town, and there's a chest in there, and it's got one of my mother's necklaces, just as payment for rescuing me and my family. Please, if you go through Thunder Tree, just take that necklace.
Are you sure you don't want us to like bring anything back from you that might still be there?
No, we're not going to be. I think I'm just going to take my children, and we're going to go and stay with my sister and our parents, and just work out what we're going to do next. There's too many memories in Vandalin.
I'm so very sorry for your loss.
Just try Boulder's Gate. I hear it's quite lovely.
I wish there could have been more that we could have done, but the fact that we got you guys out and you seem to be okay now, hopefully that's something at least. Sorry about your husband.
It's not your fault. He tried to fight back, and he just wasn't. There's just too many of them. Now, if it's okay with you, thank you again, but I really want to go home and look after the children. Kellyan's been staying looking over them while I was waiting for you, but she'll need to get home and get her own boy into bed as well. So,
Well, you take care, okay? Look after yourself. If you ever need anything, you know what to call, alright?
okay, thank you again. She walks out, head down, saying,
Does Ick see her trying
Good
to
job.
leave?
"Yes."
I'd like to intercept her, kind of just pass by next to her as she leaves, and just be like, "Oh, I believe you dropped this for the kids on the way out," and I hand her 20 gold pieces, just to make sure the kids are, I believe this was yours. We found it. And
But
don't argue. Live well.
she sighs. Thank you again.
Oh, Ick is a little soft.
It just wants to give everyone his money.
For being as in character, take a point of inspiration.
Woo!
But yeah,
Thank you.
So as before Killian went off, just on a side note, I would have given him a potion of climbing and a potion of growth.
What was the first one? What was the first potion? Of what?
Potion of climbing. and
climbing.
Climbing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Danica doesn't need that.
Yeah.
And when Ikbar came to get his money from me, I'd have given him a potion of invisibility.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Ick's gonna have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah.
Sneaky boy just got sneakier.
Yeah. So, what are your plans?
Well, Killian has a drink with all of the cheering people and then immediately goes to take his rest.
Yeah, after Mina or whatever her name was left, I'll probably gonna turn to Ick and be like, Ick, pints.
Pints.
I'll walk over and buy probably 2 rounds in one go.
I'm
Toblin
gonna
is
sit
like,
quietly.
I'm not taking your money tonight. I'm not taking your money tonight.
Oh, even better. Free drink for
Many
free.
pints.
I'll
Many
have
pints.
I'll have a double pint. It's probably as bigger than a head. I don't know. I think
Are we getting this whole like Lord of the Rings style where they've just bought the hobbits have just bought it?
Exactly. That's exactly the thought I had in my head.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly the thought I had in my head when I said it. I mean, like it's that scene from the Freddy.
I imagine
book,
like 4 pints in, Ix like challenging people to arm wrestles and like proper like, you know, trying to do like shooting competitions across the pub.
Danika's sitting
Until he's
quietly
told
in the
to
corner,
behave.
just watching them.
Danica. Okay.
And then-
Are you having a
and
drink, Danica?
No, she's just kind of like looking and laughing to herself and just enjoying the view. And then
Oh yeah.
if things get out of hand or if Ick starts to make too much of a fool out of himself, she's gonna help him go over to bed.
I can imagine at some point of like that same scene from from Fellowship of the Ring where they're like dancing on the tabletops, like kicking their. Is it actually from that? They're like kicking their tails. Yeah. And Addy's trying to do that with it. And we just kind of like be over the top dancing while music's playing.
There's 2 halflings like throwing themselves around the bar.
Alice just clapping with this because he's like merry at this moment in time as well.
As you're doing this, a couple of pints in, Darren walks. The doors to the inn open, and Darren walks in. Heads up, nods at you as he heads up to the bar to get a glass of wine, and then comes back to the table. So, news travels. I hear it's gone well.
It's a bit.
Hey, apparently, something a bit disconcerting though, Darren. That I'm hoping you could at least clear up for us to some degree.
You're having
What's
this
that?
conversation while drunk as hell, though.
They, sorry,
takes half a
I am a bit
minute
much
to
drunk. It's like,
realise what's happening
they
in front of
talked
them.
about this. Okay, so Addie's a bit drunk. She'd be like, I heard this spider guy that's running all this stuff is a drow. Don't have anything to know about it, do you? Suspicious.
Just that they clearly have a penchant for bad fiction. I mean, drow, spider.
Right.
But yeah,
It's a bit of a cliche when you think about it.
exactly. A little bit too melodramatic, but where did you hear about that then?
Well, you might have heard that we managed to pound that Iarno guy, and turns out he was the Glassstaff guy. He's told us everything. He's in a cell right now. Harbin took him.
So he was running the Red Brands.
I
No.
know. Well, he was technically running the Red Blands, but someone else was running him. That makes sense. Kind of got bullied into it. There's a big hairy dude, scary.
He wasn't trying to run the red brands. He was trying to make a community to like sort out anything that happened to the village, aka if bugbears, orcs, anything like that comes their way. They wanted to somehow defend it in some way, shape, or form, but it got corrupted. Is probably the best term. Not by him.
So I'm
I
guessing
just reckon he was an asshole.
you're going to go off to try and sort out whoever was pulling the strings. Then, have you got any leads?
Well, apparently we're supposed to be going to this Cragmore Castle place, which we've heard about a few times, but obviously they've still got that ogre on the way, so hoping to fit it in between. Yeah, you know Cragmore.
I know there were castle ruins nearby. I mean, there's a lot of ruins nearby, but I didn't know Cragmore specifically. But if you've got an idea where you're going, all the best to you. Getting rid of whatever has been plaguing this area is going to be a good thing in my books. I just wanted to stop by and say congratulations and well done. It's not often someone comes by and does so much good for a bunch of strangers, and it is appreciated.
Wow, haven't you heard? We're bona fide heroes. So it strikes a very wobbly pose.
We're heroes. We're heroes with no name. Still, I would say.
Right. Well, we can discuss that
Aye,
later.
we need a party name. We need to
Aye.
think of a thing. Let's us.
Names come with time, just like stories. I'm sure you'll be fine. If everything I'm hearing is right, you've made a good start.
Maybe we
Anyway.
can get a bard to write a song in our name.
Perhaps I may have a friend or two that could help there in the future. Maybe. He raises his glass before downing his wine. Anyway, like I say, I just wanted to say, well done. And it seems you know what you want to do next.
Unless you got any other suggestions.
Well,
Like purchasing an inn somewhere, a tavern.
Well, do you know anything about Undertree? We were told there might be like a ruins between here and Neverwinter. We're helping out.
Thundertree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where that. What is her name again? Let me think.
Oh god, not
Fair
Agatha.
enough.
Please, please not Agatha.
Right.
No, it's not Agatha. It's not Agatha at all. It's It was the druid. What was her name? Radolf, the druid. That's
Oh,
where
the
she
druid.
went.
Wait.
Oh,
What was the name again?
Radolf.
Right. Oh, is she nice? Oh, maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I'm just blossoming into my powers these days, so maybe she could teach me a bit.
blossoming.
I've been quiet this whole while, and then as I see them asking them, I'm gonna also ask him one question. I don't suppose
Oh, where'd you
know-
come from?
I've been sitting at the corner of the table quietly, watching you guys. And then I'm gonna say, do you know anything about some place called Wave Echo Cave?
I think I heard Gundren mention it once. Him and his brothers were trying to find it. It was like this dwarven mine
Right.
that they
Right,
thought
yeah.
was out off in the mountains. That's why
Right.
That's why they were using here. But that's about all I know.
Oh, so you don't know where it is? It seems like that's the place Spider's most interested in, and the Rock Seekers. So it seems to be tying a lot of things together.
There, I think, if you listen to the rumors, it was somewhere in the mountains to the south.
South.
Out of interest, Gundren's brothers, where are they nowadays?
They've still not shown up. They've been. We've not seen them in a couple of weeks.
But they're due to be here.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine they are, but yeah, we've not. Like I say, we've not seen them for a while now.
Well, have a good rest of your night, Darren. I think I'm gonna go up to bed though. Addy's gonna go up and sleep as well.
Oh, and Danica, Sister Corell was asking after you. I know she's had to go back to Neverwinter for a few days, but she has said she'd love to catch up with you when she gets back, if that's okay.
Of course. Thank you for relaying the message.
Anyway, as I said, good night. I really do need to get back to the orchard. And he heads off. Anyone doing anything other than a long rest?
Long rest time.
Not long
Awesome.
rest.
Rod like leans into Callus and is like, I don't trust that guy.
You don't trust anyone, it seems.
Accurate. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna do so.
Rod's upstairs.
So before Danica goes to bed, she's gonna climb the outside wall, check into each one of like the party members' windows, make sure that they're tucked in and stuff like that. Is any of them not tucked in?
Killian wouldn't be tucked in because he's a half elf. He actually trances. He doesn't sleep.
I'll go
Oh,
ahead and
I'm
and
trying to like a drunk Ichabod like catches Danica in his window and he's just like kind
Yeah.
of stood there like mid taking his armor off.
oh, and Danica,
Addy-
you can actually properly spider. You can either Spider-Man it or just walk straight up the side now.
Hell yeah, don't use hands. No hands. When you're looking at Addy's room, she hasn't even taken her armor off. She's literally just like sprawled out on the bed like this. fully equipped. Hasn't taken anything off.
I'll let myself into Addie's room and just cover her up a little bit and give her a little pat on the head. And then I'm gonna go turn around to my mom and go, can you please watch Addie overnight? And go back to my room.
Okay.
I love the idea of that. Not
Then-
creepy at all.
The night passes without incident.
Oh god.
Enjoy the benefits of a long rest, fully heal, spell slots, rages, all the good stuff back.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go.
You're
Okay.
used to the drill as you hear the knocks on your door.
Wait.
Pippa's almost
Oh.
turned it into a game of knock door run. What was Danica gonna do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So here's a point. So trance, 4 hours. The
Mhm.
moment that was up, Killian doesn't wait around like normal. Killian does actually leave the inn and go, and he is going to make sure that Glassstaff doesn't just escape jail with his accomplice. Because Glassstaff literally said he would rather go and talk to the lady that's supposed to be guarding his cell.
So you've just been like camping out the miners' exchange, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
The miners' exchange does appear to be fully locked. You look through the windows and you can see what looks like a guard sat at a desk. You can't see Yano anywhere, but there aren't windows into every room.
It's okay. For the remainder of the time, Killian is just going to be loitering around, making sure that nothing happens.
Make a perception roll.
Oh God. What's he done?
Okay. Yep. Seemingly uneventful night passes.
Don't like the
I really did.
That
benefit
is
of my
not,
20s.
that was not the outcome Callus was expecting there.
Wasn't at all.
Okay. Well, in the morning, Addie's definitely overslept. She probably didn't hear the knocks on the door. She's probably still out cold, so she, depending on what time other people get up, she's probably going to be one of the later ones. Then wake up to semi-cold food, holding her head like, oh, that was a rough one. And then eventually numb on some probably cold food by this point.
You'll probably find Ick like downstairs with a plate in front of him, just sort of head in his hand, one hand, eating with the other, just a vague eyebrow and a glance.
I'm gonna
she
slide
shuffles
each
over.
of them a glass of water.
They're going to be like, oh,
Ick
yeah.
sniffs it.
Just like old times, eh, Ick? Oh, back up north. Jesus. That was a good one. Look at us, though, we're heroes.
Apparently so.
Hey.
But,
Did anyone think Callus this morning yet? And Killian, actually. Has anyone checked on him?
No, actually.
Probably go have a look at some point.
Is the miners' exchange open at this time in our timeline now?
Yeah, Killian, you see approaching you a fairly average-looking woman, purple cloak, short dark hair and a bob, and she looks at you and goes, "Can I help you?"
Better be a guard and not an accomplice to Glassstaff trying to break him out.
I'm no guard. I run this.
Run this? Are you the
The
one?
name is Halia.
Harlia. Killian, one of the noble adventuring heroes.
Okay,
to help
so
bring in Glassstaff.
you're one of the meddlers that comes in to try and solve problems.
Yes.
Okay, well, can I get in? I left a guard with him overnight as he was in a cell. So you're welcome to check that he's there if that's what you would like to do.
Yes, I would. After you.
She knocks loudly on the door, and it opens a crack, and then opens widely as the guard's like, "Mistress Alia, everything's okay. Everything's okay." He's still here. There's been no trouble. There's been absolutely no trouble at all. I thought I heard someone up on the roof at night, but when I went through and had a look, no one had been in. Iano's still in his cell. The imp's still in that little box that we made for him.
Very encouraging words. So, what does Killian's eyes see?
Pretty much exactly what was described. Iano is sat in a cell. On a table outside the cell, you can see Zeon grumbling, but curled up inside a metal box with some bars on the front. It looks like they've been here all night. Talia looks at you and goes, "See, I told you."
Oh, good job, good job. Well, carry on. Killian leaves.
Once I've given them their water and stuff, I'm gonna make my way over to the exchange place.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, after we've had like a bit of war, we'll probably head over too. But I will at least. But,
Okay.
As you head to the exchange place, you will see Killian on his way back.
Alice is still in bed, nursing a hangover.
Good morning, Killian. I was thinking of heading over to the shop. If you'd like to come with me.
Well, the person responsible for the ownership doesn't seem to like us very much, but Glassstaff is still in prison. Didn't break out.
And you saw this with your own eyes.
Yeah.
It's good enough for me then.
Also, they made like a little tiny prison for his weird monster.
they didn't put him in
Or
a box,
Addie
did he?
Thinks, yeah, it's a box. I'm
No,
sure that you
so
will
sad.
find it very adorable. A
Just
little,
let him
little
out.
tiny prison.
Well, we
It's like one of the
probably
box traps that you use to catch a rabbit.
Like Addie's face just drops and like looks really in their eyes, be like, "That's so inhumane. Why would they do that to the poor creature?"
Aren't those creatures like devil spawn or something? Aren't they evil?
Hey, they're only as bad as you train them to be. You know, if you got a good, responsible owner, anything could be nice.
Can you turn into one of those, Daddy?
Never tried. Maybe I will. But I think we still wanted to go have a conversation with her anyway. We got some gems to exchange, so we're probably going to head back that way.
I don't recommend it. She does not seem to like us, but you know.
Well, I could use my charm. Everyone tends to like me in the end. Oh, well, no, I don't know what Ig's doing, but at least me and Danica, if we're going that way, we'll probably head on.
Right. So who's going where?
Killian's gonna go get food now.
Right, Skillian's heading back to the inn to eat. Callus, I think, was still in bed. Was he up or in bed?
It's up, picking at his food, kind of just seeing where the day takes him,
Cool.
where the party takes him.
So where are Danica and Addie going?
Why don't
Shop-
you change, Danica?
shop place, yeah.
Okay. You get to the exchange. You walk in. You see a woman sat at her desk, filling out some paperwork, looking at ledgers, muttering numbers as she's scribbling away. She looks up as you walk in. I'm not going to be able to get any work done today, am I?
I would
I'll walk
say
in
that.
behind Danica, so yeah, I'll let Danica take the lead.
Why would I say that? Because I'm guessing it was your friend, the big guy, carries a big axe.
Yeah.
He's already been here this morning. Yes, the prisoner is safe. Yes, you can go and see him if you like. No, you can't question him because Harbin would like to do that as part of a trial.
Oh, damn it.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Absolutely. How was your breakfast this morning?
My breakfast would have been a lot nicer if I wasn't having a room taken up in my exchange and having to provide food for a prisoner that I'm not even sure I'm going to be paid for.
And perhaps.
And let's face it, money is what greases the wheels of thing in this world.
And the red cloaks were giving you more money, of course, right?
No, the Red Cloaks didn't give me anything.
Exactly. But they were probably taken away from
But-
the town.
I was still able to trade. I was still able to mine. People still came through. Prospectors were still coming through.
Imagine only caring about yourself. But sure, let's go see this prisoner.
She opens the door. You look down. You can see Iano sat in a cell.
Can I do
You can
an
see-
arcane check?
Yeah. What are you checking for?
I'm checking to see if it's a clone or if it's some kind of mirror image or something like that. And he's in
Go
fact
for it.
not there.
Yeah, everything seems perfectly normal. It seems solid enough. Nothing feels off. He sort of like looks up and goes, "Are you all coming to see the exhibit then at some point?" I mean, I was hoping to be able to sort things out yesterday, but apparently I have to wait. It'd be nice to be back in my bed. I miss the comfort.
I'm gonna like turn to Harley at some point and be like, "Oh, when we originally spoke to, I assume you know this guy, right? He seemed to know you by name."
Well, again, farmers, mining, that's what Vandalin does. And because I run the mining exchange, anyone that comes through wants to sell any gems, any gold, any silver, etc., they come to me. We facilitate that.
But he specifically asked for you by name when we were taking him out. So do you have like a history or anything like that?
If you were to ask anyone in town who they would talk to get things done, it would probably be either me or Harbin. We're the two people, for the last 5-6 years, we're the two people that have stood for town master.
So you don't know this guy on an even more friendly note or anything, right?
He'd been in town a few months and then he disappeared and we thought he'd been kidnapped by the Red Cloaks. Well, Red Brands.
Could I do an insight check to see if I can tell if she's telling the truth or not?
Yeah, go for it.
We'll try.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to have any reason to be lying to you.
Can I also do the same because I don't trust her and she's already Danica particularly dislikes her at this point.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, again, she doesn't seem to have any reason to lie to you. She's just feels put out by the situation. She's grumpy because she's not sure what next is what you would take away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while we're here, I see you're a bit disgruntled, but if we can make it a little bit more of your time, we have some gems that we found. We might be able to. Wondering if we could trade with, yes.
Yeah, sure. Have you got them with you now? If you put them on the desk, I'll get my equipment.
I'll put my pouch of semi-precious stones, the malachite, and the
Yeah.
chemical reagents.
I actually don't know if I don't think I picked any up myself, but now realizing that I didn't know if we clarified if we pulled all the gems together to do this, I'm now thinking, crap, are we missing half of them?
Well, yeah, as far as I'm aware, you've only got specifically what Danica found.
Okay. I'm gonna trade that out then.
I got 2 garnets.
Yeah, but you never said you were giving them to Danica.
No, I never did.
God damn it, we've made more maths.
and a golden bracelet as well.
She reaches under the desk, pulls out a giant magnifying glass and some tweezers, and picks up each of the gems with using the tweezers and examines them. The cuts are a bit amateur. You know what? And she offers you essentially market value for the gems.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around.
So you.
I'm gonna try and persuade her nicely, not being an ass this time. I'm gonna turn around and go, surely you can do a little bit better than that, given
Persuasion
our
check.
reputation.
Like it.
You know, I always do like someone that is prepared to haggle. and you have helped the town and you have helped Myrna, and that is really appreciated. I can give you another 5 gold.
Okay, I'll take it.
How much is that?
But don't think I'm always going to be this easy a touch, okay? Next time if you try that, you'll have to be prepared to give something else in return. She half chuckles as she says it.
So, how much was the worth of the stuff that you had, Danica?
I've given her the chemical reagents as well. So
She's handed those back. Those are things I don't deal with. Brewing stuff. That looks like. Yeah, you'd make potions with that. I don't do that. I deal with things that are hard and easy to sell.
Okay.
Gold,
so
silver,
it's 5
gemstones.
2 malachites and 5 semi-precious stones.
Yeah, I did tell you how much they were worth as you growing, or did you not note it down?
I never noted down.
Okay.
We made this so much harder to ourselves.
Okay, so the malachites were worth 60 gold.
Yep, got that down already.
Yep, and I can't remember what the semi-precious were. I think it was about 30.
30
Actually, no, it
gold
wasn't.
dots. It was 30. You said whatever dots were, they were 30 gold, I think.
Yeah.
30
So that's-
together or each?
Together. So you've got so out of this you've got 95 gold.
95 gold.
95.
Which is what, like 19 each? By my maths? 19
Yeah.
gold each?
Yep, 19 gold each.
22.
Ichabod's almost made his money back.
Hey, yeah. Oh, okay.
At this point, Callus would have woken up, come down the stairs, and like realised where the frick is everyone.
Well, Ichabod's downstairs eating, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Rob downstairs slowly pecking
I was killing
away
you.
at food.
So,
Killing me
Yeah.
right there, yeah.
So there's
Two of
3 of
your
you downstairs
buddies
eating
are there.
away.
Oh, okay. Are we going to the
Yeah,
shop at
Callus.
all? Are we-
Wanna go to the shop?
And to sort that.
I've got some stuff to sell.
Oh. That.
Did no one wait for me?
I was making sure that our prisoner didn't escape. Seems fine, although the lady that runs the place didn't seem to like us that much. So,
Hillen, do you not realise every town we seem to go, or every place we seem to go, no one likes us? Don't know
let's
why.
go back to my tribe. I mean, there's not a lot of us left, but they would probably welcome us pretty well.
We're perfectly lovable
True,
people.
more people have liked you in this town than disliked you.
So far. So far.
I,
I'm waiting for something bad to happen.
the
You
day
always
is
head up to
young.
Boulder's Gate, like I said to that one lady. It's lovely this time of year, apparently. Maybe Waterdeep.
Alex, do you wanna
You're a
go sell
wizard.
some
We should
stuff?
go to Waterdeep. I hear that that place is like the city of splendors.
Maybe. Maybe.
Before I leave the market thing, the store, I'm gonna ask her if she's got any armor available that might be a bit sturdier for someone like me.
Armor's not me. For that, you need to go over to Lion Shield. Leanne will be able to sort you out with something there.
Okay.
I'm literally gems. Gems, gold. I don't make anything with it. It's... What does it... I give that onto someone else. I'm just good at telling you how much something is worth.
Hey, I think there's something I might want to go find at Lion Shield as well, so go head over there afterwards if you want, Danica.
Sounds good.
And Lion Shield is conveniently just across the way from
Hell yeah.
Miners Exchange.
So we're gonna get there.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
Killian also
right.
needs to go there.
So that's
There'll
those.
be a lot of shopping back
Well,
and
yeah,
forth.
we'll
Right.
wait till everyone's at the same spot just to make it easier.
Right. Who's heading where?
Going to the
I'll shuffle
armor
behind
place.
Killian.
Yeah, after
Where's
Callus is done
Callus
being
going?
a hungover mess.
Yes,
I'll just take a bit of bacon off my plate and I was just like, let's go.
So, are you all going to end up at
Walking
Lion
bacon.
Shield?
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
All right.
I'm asking
walk in-
for armor and a better crossbow.
The end points and says, "Armor, we can do crossbows. We can do. Let me know what you want. We don't have anything magical. We've just got. But if you want a crossbow, we can give you a crossbow.
Do you know that crossbow that we found, the pretty one that I kept?
Yeah.
I do. Yes,
gonna-
because
I'm
it
gonna
goes
go
with
ahead and-
this fancy longsword, double value.
I'm gonna go ahead and show her that and go, do you think that we can make this any sharper?
She has a good look at it. And she goes, well, crossbows aren't really sharper. It's a case of can you tighten the mechanisms? How good are your arrow? How good are your crossbow bolts? I mean, this is made really, really well. Are you interested in selling it at all?
How much would I fetch for something like that?
Well, let me have a look. Workmanship's good. There's a few nice bits and pieces in terms of the mechanism, like I said, and obviously a couple of stones, but not hugely great. 35 gold?
No, I'll hold on to it. Question outside of characters: is this better than the crossbow I currently have?
No, it's just pretty, yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
keep it.
This,
Can I sell my crossbow and then keep this one?
At this point, we'll
Well, if you want to sell me that, you're gonna get 15 gold.
Okay, cool. I'll give her the shitty one.
Egg from the back will like start snickering and just be like, 35 gold. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, just be like,
Rolls his eyes.
we keep the pretty one for aesthetic, even though it's functionally the same. I'm gonna
Everyone's
go.
worth 50 if I saw one ever. But there we go.
Mhm.
I'm also gonna be like, hey lady, like, I got this basic leather armor. I was just wondering, could it either be upgraded or traded out for like a studded leather one?
I'm sure I've got some. If you want, we've got pretty much everything here. At the end of the day, we get a lot of people coming through. Let me know what you want. Give me a bit of time to look out back, and I can work it. I can see if we got it.
Like, just any studded leather armor you have, just if it's possible to have close to no metal, okay. Like a little ring is fine, but like I don't really do metal.
I'm sure we can
make it 2. I could do with something.
I'm sure we can find something if you really need it.
And if you do like part exchange or anything like that, you can have my normal leather armor as well, like back.
Yeah, I'll do the same as well. If you've got another one.
Except hers is obviously going to be bigger than ours.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually a little bit small.
So he's different.
Okay,
Studded leather for a
so
child.
3 studded leather armor. Is that what I'm hearing?
Aye.
Everyone else.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there anything else?
If you can
Oh,
put some
actually-
extra work into mine and make it look a little bit, more polished.
It'll.
I don't think
If
she's
you
building it.
if you want something custom made, you're gonna have to give me a few days to arrange for it.
And obviously a hero's discount.
I'll
Well,
just have
actually-
the standard, I suppose.
In terms of some other stuff, I do have this, and I just kind of like get a bag off me. I don't know exactly how much I managed to carry in the end, but I did mention there was an area in the manor that had like a bunch of just various like weapons, and I just kind of like scooped up a bunch of them to like generally be like, here you go, you can have all these as trade as well. Like I don't know how good they are, but a bit of extra cheap provisions for you.
I'm gonna have to get appraised, work out what condition they're in.
Okay, well if it's gonna take you time, if you find the armor, we'll just take that for now and maybe come back later if you need us to.
And to add to your pile, Killian slowly hands her the very fancy short sword.
It's not Talon, is it?
Basically,
No.
Oh, is it
Fancy
different?
one that's just a normal short sword, but it
We
has
just
double
give-
the
we
value. I'm just trying to get some gold.
Wait.
Right,
Is this the
so-
sword? Is this the sword that I gave to Killian?
No.
He's got 2 swords.
Okay.
The
You'll
sword
know the one-
that
one
you
you
gave
know
to
the one's the
Killian
long
is now
sword
his
with magic.
main weapon, and it's
I know
called
the one
Talon.
Okay.
I know the one he's talking about.
Yeah.
Right, so 3 studded leather, I would normally charge you 150. There's that sword. Let's have a look at that one. Okay, straight away for this sword, I'll say that takes it down to 130. And I've got to get that lot cleaned up, checked out, sharpened. 100 gold. That's what I'm going to need from you for 3 suits of studded leather armor.
Is that okay with everyone else?
Pick will
And the
lean
hero's
forward.
discount.
Heroes discount.
I've given
I'm
you
happy
50
to
gold
persuade.
off for everything else that's here.
I'm happy to wiggle my goblin eyebrows for persuasion.
Go for it.
It's gonna end so badly. I haven't rolled well all night.
Maybe this is your time.
Come on.
Your time to shine.
We'd had like 15 nat 20s by this point last week.
No.
She looks at you and goes, "Look, you're killing. I've got to be able to make some money out of this, and I've got to do something. If you guys had made a name for yourself other than just in this town, maybe I could help you out more. But it's 100 gold, and I've taken a third off for you because of these things, and some of this is going to cost me money to fix."
Jake's gonna
well-
like step backwards and like pat Addy on the shoulder and be like, "I am far too hungover to do any of this. I apologise." Just goes and stands outside.
I don't think you did yourself any favors by wiggling your eyebrows like that. It's a bit off-putting.
In my head, it looked
but-
good.
Well, if it's cool with everyone else, and Killian, if you don't want specifically the money back for your sword, or you
The sword
okay
helps
with-
reduce the price of your armor.
Okay. Well, I don't mind if everyone wants to do 33 gold each. I'll do the 34th till I round it up to 100 of me, Ick, and Danica.
Aye.
I will hand
Can you
over
just-
34 gold. Let me get a calculator.
Quickly check something though. I might save you some money on this because I just thought I'm not convinced Danica can wear it.
Oh. Can you? No, it's light armor. Studded leather's the best of light armor, right? Danica
The
not
thing
wear armor?
about casters is that they don't get armor proficiency normally.
Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say druids get medium and light, which is great.
Yeah.
Obviously, because I can't wear metal, it kind
I
of restricts me.
assume as ranger I can wear light armor.
Right, let me see. Would you get from there?
Which gives me
No, it'll end up only being 50 gold because we're going to take one of the studded leather off. Danica can't wear it.
okay.
Oh no!
Dum, dum,
So
dum.
add
Dun, dun,
a
dun.
sword back on.
Danica can't
no.
wear armor.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Danica's got a robes. Okay, Ick, 25 each then.
That's why you have the mage
Aye.
armor spell verbs.
I'll which
That
one
thing
am I
that you
aiming
always
for?
forget to cast that lasts all day.
Oh yeah. But his face.
Remind me what does studded leather give me?
It's 12 plus your dex, I believe.
Yeah.
12 plus dex. Is that the difference?
Yeah, it's only up by 1. If you're like me and had leather, it's only up by 1, but one
Oh,
armor class
see,
in this game is a big
one.
difference.
I will take that one all the way home.
Mhm. Okay. So, what other? Yep. What is Callus doing?
I after all of that's gone on, I'm just gonna go up. I was like, "Is this worth anything? Maybe to sell?" And it's the golden bracelet that was found in one of the crypts.
Nice.
Or is it better to go somewhere else to sell it?
Jewelry's not really my thing. Alia might be able to help you over at the miners' exchange.
Okay.
I know she deals more in the raw metals, but she's the one that's most likely to be able to do something with that.
Okay. Have you guys been there already?
Hi.
Twice.
Yeah. Lady there sounds a bit rough, but
Okay.
I'm sure we can win her over, lad.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I don't need anything, but thank you so much for your hospitality. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go see the guys in a minute. I'll meet you back in the tavern.
Okay. Callus, you walk into the miners' exchange. Has anyone gone with Callus?
I'll follow.
Okay.
I'm remembering something. I need to go back to the stone giant because I want to donate a bunch of the random food and drink I got from that place as well. So I was just robbing everything, be like, I'm gonna give this shit to the town. So I'm gonna give it, and I'm not gonna ask for money for it when I do get there. I'm just gonna donate them a bunch of food and drink that I found in the thingy.
To the stone giant.
Not stone giant, sorry, the other one.
Sleeping Giant. Or Stonehill.
Right. Which is the normal one?
Stonehill is the normal one.
Stonehill. Yes, we're going to donate it to Stonehill. I
Okay.
should have done it last night, but I forgot.
Right. Toblin looks at you confused, but happily accepts it. Callus, as you walk into the exchange, a woman sat at a desk looks up and goes, "Door's there. He's still in the cell. Is there anything else I can help you with?"
Can I see? Yeah, and Iago. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. How you doing? Are you all right? And then I'll just like, yes, I've got something else. Got something to sell.
Oh. Straight to the point. I like that. That makes such a difference. So,
Yes.
how can I help you?
So I found this golden bracelet.
Okay.
And also found these two garnets as well.
He pauses for a minute, has a look at them. You know, it's so much easier than like with your friends that just sit outside waiting to accost random passers-by. It's nice to have someone that understands trade, and how things are supposed to work.
I've got a goal, and I need to save up for an inn, a tavern. That's trying to get as much gold as I can at the moment.
That is a mighty fine goal. That is a mighty fine goal. I mean, we have unfortunately got 2 inns in town. Otherwise, we could probably have a real chat about it and see what we could do here. Pull some strings, you know what I mean? However, if I look at these, you've noted the value of these things down. I'm taking it.
Garnet was, because this was last week's one, so worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
10 gold each. And the golden bracelet, I put 140 gold worth.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus.
So yeah, she offers you 160 gold for them.
Awesome. And I'm not going to haggle. I'm happy to sell. That is it. I'm done.
But yeah, if there's anything else, you're more than welcome. Come back.
Okay. If I have anything precious like this, I will happily come back and sell to you. Like
But
it's
yeah.
straight to what?
It's so much easier dealing with you. Your friends seem. I mean, there was the one that, like I say, he was just sat outside. Anyone would think he was waiting to attack me or something. But obviously, this is a civilized town.
That's like
Well, most of the time.
The guy with the great axe.
That's the one. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice to actually meet someone that it's like they understand that is an inconvenience. She points at the door.
Yeah. I can understand that, but nah, I'm fine. If I find anything else, or if I think of changing instead of a tavern, maybe starting something else off, I know who to come and talk to.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for stopping by.
No, thank you. That's 32 gold each.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, man, that's all the money I've just spent back up.
That's why when you were like saying, "Oh, we're gonna do this and do this," it's like, this is 140 gold.
So, I'm assuming you all find your way back to the Stonehill Inn.
I assume so.
I
Yeah.
wanted to stop by the smith.
Okay. The smith is
I'll go with
busy
Dogger.
working away. He looks up and goes, "You did a good thing getting Myrna back."
Ah, speaking of good things, wouldn't happen to have any contacts to give you some, I don't know, rare materials to perhaps make me a custom weapon of super magical awesome variety, would you?
I'm just a smith. I can't enchant things. I can make a weapon, but I can't put any magic on it, my friend. For that, I suppose there are people in Neverwinter I could reach out to and contact, but it's going to take a bit of time. It's going to because you got to travel there and back with it.
Well, you know, we're probably going to be here for some time. Maybe put out some feelers there for me.
Is there anything in particular that you're in the market for?
Well, you see, I just got this sword right here. Its name is Talon, and it's pretty nice, you know, long sword. I kind of like my axe,
Oh, is
but the long sword's not bad.
that?
Yeah, Blade of Legends.
Yeah, the Black Hawk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, it's nice to see that that's resurfaced. It's good to see the old things coming back up.
Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. So,
I tell you what. The sword's nice, but I think you like having something that's a bit meatier. So I'll see what I can do. Okay, I can't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. Thank you. That's it. Killian then goes
Good.
back.
Yeah. Cool. We'll go back to the pub. What's the next move, lads?
I'm gonna go see Lady Galadriel.
Oh yeah, of course.
You go knock on her door. The house is empty.
Is there any sign of her where she's gone? Oh no, I know where she's gone. It's fine.
I was gonna say it's parasite.
Oh good, I go back to the thing.
Awesome. So you're sat in the inn. Where do you want to go?
I'm just going to cut to the trace. We got Iago that's been dealt with Harbin and I can't remember the girl's name now. Crap. We've got Crag, whatever castle we need to go to as well.
Mm-hmm.
Surely enough, we should be going there first. We kind of
Well, actually, Callus, what we're first gonna do is go kill that ogre and the marauders, and then we'll go to the castle. Now that we're more powerful, do you remember what just happened yesterday? You remember all of the things that we killed?
Oh, I remember. I remember
slaughtered.
you guys were so far ahead. I nearly got taken out by a wizard on my own.
Yeah.
But you guys didn't see nothing.
Monster with the big eye.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Donika's gonna
So
hold
what we're gonna
them
do
like
is kill the marauders, save the town, and then we come back, have a pint, and then go raid Cragmaw Castle.
Although you do also have a new area on your map.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we're talking about that Thunder Tree place. It seems a bit further out from Cragmaw Castle, so maybe we just start there. If we still got a bit of wind in us, we can head up to Thunder Tree. Apparently there's a nice druid there. She might be able to teach me some new stuff.
Okay, so slaughter, pint, travel, slaughter, pint, travel.
It sounds like you got a win-win situation going on, Killian.
I like the amount of slaughter in this plan.
Still don't know how long it's going to take that ogre bunch to get here. I don't know if we should wait out until they get here first and then head over to Cragmaw, or
we should just go after them before they can reach the gates. Look at these people. They can barely handle one guy, okay? They let bandits take over. They're not going to help us with this. They're going to all die. Do you want these innocent people to die? Or do you want me to be bathed in the blood of these marauders?
I mean, I thought we might have been able to get Darren and Iarno to help us with the fight. We were talking about
Darren's an old man. He runs an orchard.
He also has connections.
We were promised from the little weasel that's in jail that he would come and help.
I know he agreed, but yeah, I know he said he'd help us, but I think it'd be a bit more of an issue convincing that lady to let him out temporarily.
I don't want.
And maybe that's not a good idea, actually.
I imagine
it's a little rat. He got pushed around by a bunch of bugbears and goblins.
She's a business lady. I'm sure that if you tell her that there's an ogre coming to do business with her, she'll probably say that it's fine.
So
don't worry about the class
where
map.
the
I don't need
ogre
them.
is coming from?
From that Wyverntor place. They said they would like head in this generic direction eventually, but I think maybe if we try and go out and maybe scout ahead, we can get some idea of where they might be. And
I mean, I guess the thing is, if we head up to Wyverntor and kill them, then at least we get a bit more experience at scrapping before we take on Cragmaw.
Exactly. Look at that. Ick. Smart.
Occasionally.
Well, should we try and go see if we can get Iarno to help us out first, or should we just go, do you think?
Patty, I don't think we need any help. Anybody that helps us is going to end up dead, which, you know, that's fine. People die, but...
I also don't trust him, you know.
Okay.
Him feeding goblins to something, just, you know, slightly uncomfortable.
I'd also like to make a point there, Callus, that sure, Glassstaff might not have been the leader of all of this, but he still allowed this to happen. Every man has a choice,
He's a
and he
pass.
made his choice.
I will remember this when you're on the floor next time we're in combat.
Yes. And you have a choice. Are you
Yeah,
gonna let me
I'm-
die, or are you gonna give me a potion so that I can kill?
I don't have any potions. I gave mine to Iago.
We really need to find what do you call those places? The shops with the potions that I'm not allowed in because they sound like a bull in a china shop. Something with an A, an apple.
The alchemist.
Oh, yeah.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Which one
Business plan,
does?
Callus. They don't have an apothecary.
That's a good point. Callus, open an apothecary. Come on.
Basically the next best thing from a pub, really, isn't it? It's still liquids.
Exactly. Making brews.
Yeah, how much it would cost me to get a building?
You don't need to get a building. Remember the ruins of the manor?
that's what I'm saying.
I
I
already
saw
said that we
piloties.
should build that as our base.
I mean, he's even got a lab and stuff, so you know we could
Yeah,
literally
that is
get the
perfect.
making of an apothecary.
Taverns a dime a dozen, but an apothecary. Come on. Plus, then we can get some healing potions for me.
Anyway,
Think about it now.
To the road.
to the road. Are we taking the cart and so forth? And
Well, I don't know if they'll
parking up
necessarily.
nearby?
Are we definitely sure they're going to go along the normal road, though? Might slow us down.
Yes.
They might be a bit more cross country. Think they'll take the road?
I think they're marauders, and they're gonna maraud where they can, and not really care about being sneaky, because they're just gonna kill whatever they see.
I guess we can follow the Tybor trail and then just kind of cut east.
Try and search any sign we can for him.
I'll keep an eye out. Ogres are
Hell, they'll
fairly
probably take the
interesting.
trade paths just to try to find, the trader caravans, just to,
Exactly.
maraud.
If they're on the rob.
It's true. Oh. No, I know what we look like. About to say maybe we could disguise ourselves as like a.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill them. The moment that we see them, I'm gonna kill them.
Is it because
I'm gonna make sure that the orc, what was he? An orc?
the orc?
The one that
I thought it
branded
was an orc.
Danica is at least somewhat alive, so that she can drain him to death. That'd be good.
I just picked up like this, and then I looked at it, and I was like, yes.
I mean, and I'll just show him the scroll. And so I have this now to use
And
as
Paper? What is that paper gonna do?
fireball.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you remember that? Remember
You're
the
gonna light
guy
that piece of paper on fire, and then it's gonna explode.
Well, you know that guy, that troll, that orc that disrespected you when you tried to challenge him. Yeah, I could use that against him. Or do you want to go one on one still with him?
I'm going to slaughter all of them. Except
Okay,
for
you know
eating
what?
them.
I'll put it back in my pocket and I'll use it for another time.
Right.
So
Well.
onwards.
Onwards, yeah. Sure.
Onwards.
Try and use our tracking skills.
Are you heading straight down the tribal trail then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looking out for any sign of anything that might seem like a band of
Marauding
marauders.
In that case, whoever is going to have the best survival skill can make a roll with advantage.
I have a +3. Does anyone else have a +3?
I think I'm gonna be fairly good at this.
Yeah, yours should be
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
say if the ranger isn't the one that knows
Oh,
the
yeah.
path, then we are not in a good
+4.
way.
Okay.
You got +2.
+4 on survival. So I'll take-
Okay, with advantage.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah. In a separate window, so I don't
Good
get to
thing
see
for
it.
that advantage.
As you're heading down the trail, probably
Okay.
3 or 4 days out, you see, and it's not that hard to spot, to be fair, the evidence of what looks to have been a battle and a trail of blood heading off into the north, into the trees.
Oh, do you think this might have been them lads?
Very common sense.
Certainly wasn't me,
Uh,
and that would be the only other explanation.
but- fair.
So with the sight of what looks like a battle, are there any like dead bodies, or is there?
You find afoot a lot of arrows. It looks like a bugbear foot. There's
Sniff it.
an
Is it
orc.
fresh?
There's an orc head.
Do we recognize the orc head?
Yeah, it's your friend.
The one
that you
that we
were on
saw.
your way to. That you were on your way to
Oh.
see.
Well, guys, seems like someone might have beaten us to it.
Good. We should follow the trail and see.
Hey.
Can I do a medicine check to see how the head was severed, whether it was severed by a sword or if it was pulled off or bitten off?
Make the roll. You see evidence of very big teeth.
Whatever did this is something very big with very big teeth. This has not been cut off. This isn't
Look.
bitten off.
Someone's done it for us. We don't need to kill him now. Let's go somewhere else.
Well, what about Tiny though? I can't see any ogre bits around here. I think that'd stick out. Probably make sure he's gone too. Just follow the trail.
Yeah. Follow the trail.
Yeah, can I look across the tree line for signs of a dragon? Just
Oh,
kind of something big.
So, what are you scanning? Up, down, skies?
Like kind of trying to find a high point and looking across the tree line, like signs
Perception
of damage
check,
across
please.
the tops of the tree.
Yeah.
You
I'm
kinda
gonna
don't
do the
wanna
same.
be
I'm
right.
gonna go climby. I'm gonna go
Yep.
climby and do the
Perception
same.
checks from both of you.
Yeah, climbing up a tree and kind of just trying to see like if there's been nabbed.
Okay, you can both tell that actually once you get past the tree line, it looks like something big, sort of like blundered through here. And Danica, you can see what looks like a large body, possibly the ogre, just on the ground.
Okay, how far?
Probably 20-25 feet off the path.
I'm gonna run over to where it
Looks
is.
very badly gashed and beaten up. There's
Beaten
a
up or
lot of blood.
Burned. Are there any signs of burns?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to where the body is just to have a closer look.
I'll
Okay.
follow, seeing Danica running up, and hopefully some
And,
spotting later on.
And then I'm gonna, can I, while we're here, can we loot the body?
Oh,
to find that gold you lost, yeah.
Before we do loot the area following, can I do a medicine check on it to see if it's alive still or if it's dead?
You don't need the
It's
medicine
dead.
check. It is very
dead,
much dead.
It's dead.
Okay. Yeah.
As you get closer to it, you realise that the last thing it was trying to do was hold its intestines in.
Can I do a survival check to try and figure out what may have attacked it, or nature check?
I'll take survival. I'll take either survival or nature. I don't mind which. Just let me know which.
Survival.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the same as well, if that's okay.
You said you were looting the body, so that will be your action at the time for
Okay.
this.
Oh man, Ick is feeling today. This hangover's
Can I? Yeah.
If you were to guess, this was an animal that had claws.
Can I also do a check?
Yeah, go for it. I need to work out what Danica finds. Danica, you find a pouch with 8 silver and 4 gold. Addy, this was a big animal. Putting it together with what you also seem to think, as you sniff the air, there's a faint lingering of poison.
Smells like poison in the air. It's a very big animal. I know, Ick, you mentioned you saw a dragon flying past once.
That doesn't sound dragon.
Doesn't sound like,
Poison.
yeah.
Can I do?
Doesn't sound dragon-like.
Can I do is it history to see if teeth, claws, and poison?
Arcana.
Arcana.
I'll take Arcana from you.
Hey.
There you go. Finally, we're bound to get one eventually.
You remember spending some time in the library back in the guild house? Not all, because people have always like trying to find their way into where dragons are and relieving them of some of the shiny things they like to collect. And there were stories in there of different colours of dragons, and not all of them breathed fire. Some of them seemed to breathe different things. It could be lightning, it could be acid. It seemed to be linked to the colour, but no one ever really wanted to spend enough time around the dragons to understand what that relationship was.
Guys, this is not your traditional dragon, but it's still a dragon. I remember this one time at the library, there was this dusty book about dragons. And basically, I learned about dragons that can breathe poison and other things too.
Oh, not just through fire.
Now, guys, like you're saying, there's a dragon, so let's talk a little bit quieter now. Because now I'm feeling more like crap. Got an idea. Hear me out. Easy money again. Easy money. Why don't we say we've killed them, and we go back? Now, they say it's just easy money. Yeah? No?
I'm not
on my own?
comfortable with lying, but you can.
I'm not killing a dragon. I am not touching a dragon.
You can definitely. If you want that money earned from lies, that's fine, but I can't do it myself.
I'm inclined to agree with Callus that this was supposed to be fighting some orcs, and now it's not. So, how stupid exactly are we feeling?
At the very least, we can go back and just tell them that they're dead, so they don't have to like.
Probably a good idea.
We don't have to go.
I don't really
straight
care
after
about the
dragon.
whole telling. I don't think you need to tell them that you killed them. I think saying, yeah, the marauders are dead is probably fair enough. I guess it's pretty lucky that we were taking this same path and we didn't get killed by the dragon, huh?
Wait a minute.
Why? Why would he
Wait,
say
wait,
it out
wait,
loud?
wait,
you
Why?
Hold on. The person that was supposed to pay us is the pompous mayor, right?
Yeah.
I
no longer have a problem with lying.
Ichabod's nervously looking overhead after Killian said that.
Is there a way? Obviously, there was like a big fight. Is there a way of maybe discerning which way the dragon went?
Make a survival check.
But Addy, you should take the money from this to be your owed money from that asshole who didn't pay you.
You start looking for tracks and trying to work out if there's a way to see which way the dragon went. And after a few minutes of doing this, you sort of like smack your forehead as you remember, dragons can fly.
Yeah. Probably not going to be crawling around the ground, is he? It's like the grass. Let's fly above the trees. Such a shame.
So, let's head back.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of
Can
travel.
I look for a trail of poison to see if there is a direction that it's gone?
You're killing me, darling.
Because
You're
every
killing me.
Survival check.
No.
Poison.
You can't see anything that suggests it went off in a direction. If anything, it looks like it came from above.
God damn it. While we're here, I know we're on the Tribble Trail, but is there a way? Can you pinpoint? Would we know kind of exactly where we are on our map, or roughly?
You're probably about halfway between Cragmore Castle and Agatha's Lair. Ichabod's very good with maps.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, we'll check that and be like, well, if we don't want to completely waste this trip, guys, Cragmore Castle's not too off that way. While we're here, we
I
might
was
as well.
just about to say the same
Do it
thing.
in one trip.
We can head in different direction.
Well, as long as I get to kill something.
Anywhere from here, I'm happy.
I mean, I don't want to burst your bubble, Callus, but I heard that the dragon is actually hanging around Neverwinter, which is that direction we're going anyway.
I heard that Neverwinter actually was run by a dragon.
Semantics.
I need to find another village, I swear.
Well, should we just see what we can get for Loretta here, and then head off? Like, do you want to? Obviously, you said there was a head and a foot. Is there anything that's not eaten that we can loot?
No. You've done enough checking around now. If there was anything of value, you'd have found it.
Should we do a quiet recce round Bagmore? Just numbers, types of stuff that we're gonna have to kill. You know, we don't have to go the whole hog today. We just need to.
Well, good luck stopping Killian when he realizes the fight to be done. Pretty sure he can walk straight in the front door. But yes, I agree. We should at least scout it up first.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Okay.
Turned Daddy in as a perfectly harmless direwolf or whatever.
Those of you who are doing a recce around Cragmore Castle, can I get stealth checks, please? As in the outside of the castle, not going inside, Gallus.
Okay. Still not doing it.
Casual walk.
No, I'm trying to. No, I don't want to waste one of my wild shapes just because I might need them later. So I will just do it normally.
Normal stealth.
Yeah.
I would say disguise self as a goblin, but that's kind of pointless.
Oh, very nice, Addy. Those of you who are doing a recce, you realise that Cragmore Castle is probably overselling it. This is an assortment of crumbling towers, 7 of them, that were built to make a single building, but the design looks very haphazard. And it's in not very good condition. If you were to look at it, there are maybe 4 ways in. There's a broken down wall in the northeast corner, a broken down wall in the northwest corner, some stairs leading up to what looks like a back door on the south side, and the main entrance on the west.
Okay, and
Well, we probably
in terms of activity, you see a few goblins wandering around outside, in and out. It's hard to get exact numbers. But you do also
Can I
You
look
do
at the
also
goblins
see-
and see what they're wearing? Like, is there anything distinctive about what they're wearing?
their
Or are they
hands
just,
glow?
like, half naked and they're-
Do their hands glow?
It's fairly nondescript armor. Although you do also see a hobgoblin poke its head out at one point.
I have an idea, guys. After the party's all together.
Yeah, we'll circle back round.
So my
Yeah, yeah.
mom whispered in my ear last night that I have the power to change my shape into whoever I want to. And
I
she
don't see that.
whispered, what if we made ourselves look, one of us made ourselves look like that guy, and then we came in saying, oh my god, like, they've come in and they've destroyed everybody, they killed everyone, and trying to kind of like
I mean,
be spy.
Jan or whatever
Mhm.
his name was.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give us
Just
10
make
minutes,
yourself
we'll make-
become a dragon then if you can become whatever you want.
Well, I don't think it works that way, because I wouldn't have the powers.
Magic and its rules. What's the point of it then?
Because maybe, like, you could be Jan or Ek, and I could be somebody else. One of
I mean,
the
I'd
red
definitely
cloaks.
I'm not a
Jan.
genius, but I don't know how we're going to make Ick look like Yarno. I mean, there's about half a height's difference between them.
If you give me 5 minutes and I could probably figure it out. This Ick's gonna step away and then cast disguise self and come back looking exactly like Yana.
Okay.
Alter
Brilliant, he
self.
escaped.
Question, if I use alter self, this is an out of character question. If I use alter self, I can still use Sacred flame, right? Or no?
You can.
I don't remember how old.
Okay, cool.
I'm
And
just
Take
making
them
the call that
actually-
yes, you can.
Ake's come back, he is taller, human, and much rattier looking.
Yeah, it's
It requires
It's
concentration.
concentration. Yeah, you can
So
cast
you-
alter self already. Oh, it's only level 2 spell. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Is it worth me going in with Ick? And if so, what should I try and change myself into?
I don't think any of this is worth it. I think we should just kill them and stop stalling because
I mean,
I-
my general thought was to just have a walk around, see exactly how many people are in there, and then say I'm gonna salvage the lab or whatever. By all means, charge in behind me and create all kinds of chaos. I don't particularly care.
I think
Understood.
like they seem to be they don't tend to be quite nice, so I'm not too
Killian.
disconcerted about actually like attacking them,
What
but
if- what
I
if-
definitely think we should get the jump on them first.
What if Killian went in with you with the invisibility potion? Just in case they decide to hit.
Well, all I can see
could
now is
sneak up
Killian go,
invisibly behind the biggest one and then
Yep.
stab him in the face.
yeah, that's what I just thought he was going to do. That's what I thought he was going to do. Literally that.
I've just
Oh.
actually read
I
the
like
spell
this
that I'm gonna
plan.
make myself a foot taller, which might not be tall enough.
When you did say disguise self, but that's when I was mentioning about the height. That was me being like, I don't think you can do that. So you
Yeah.
No,
let's just
Yeah,
hope the
on
goblins don't realise
consideration-
that Iana was very tall. Well, taller than you are.
yeah,
Pray.
on consideration, probably didn't do that.
Okay, I'll let you rewind it and
I'll
restart.
retcon that if that's allowed.
I'll be
Otherwise,
nice.
it's just a tiny little Liana walking around.
I think Danica's alter self would be able to do it though.
Mhm.
Danica, if you would like to try and be the Iana.
Okay, so we're gonna redo that scene. 1 minute. I'm not gonna go go anywhere or anything. I'm gonna do this in front of the party. Mother, please come to me and help me make this happen. I know that you're with me because you follow me everywhere. Da-na-na-na-na, become the Bumpus Gate.
Okay, so this will lock you in spell-wise. That you don't have shield anymore or ray of sickness. What you have is color spray. Okay. At least until a long rest.
You could bring us in as prisoners, and then Killing you could wail on people from the inside.
I'm gonna be invisible and I'm gonna find the biggest person and stab them.
Oh, in that case, and then I pass Killian the invisible
Yeah.
motion. Get that down your neck and have some fun.
How long
Okay.
does this thing last?
Well, wait a second. Well,
We
I
shall
mean,
see.
if there's a few of us, I don't know.
Certainly
if,
hope
I mean,
not.
if just one person might work. I mean, I could just turn myself into a squirrel again for now, and then just turn back when it's relevant.
Okay.
No, I think bigger and angrier than a squirrel might be.
Well.
necessary.
If Danica's disguising herself as that one dude, you should turn into the imp. You can do that, Addy.
That's
That'd be pretty cool. And like
I can
scratch people's eyes.
I can try, but I'll be honest, I don't think I can. And then she'll probably like crunch her eyes and nose, and I'll be like, and they'll be like, no, I can't do that one apparently.
Maybe
Thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I believe. Yeah, it's wild shape. It's Quasit is not counted as a beast, so it
Yeah.
won't work, unfortunately.
I know.
Okay. What? Oh, it's anything that's classed as a beast.
It has-
You can't do.
It has to be an animal.
It's an animal that I have seen.
Okay.
I,
Basically, how it works.
What about the
I
ones
could
that
become an
eyed
imp.
Cyclops?
I was literally thinking that.
But-
it's
Yeah.
Did you say
um,
sorry?
What about the
No.
one-eyed Cyclops?
What I
I
thought
think also is a monster.
Okay.
What
So
did
hang
you
on.
say? It.
I could become an imp. I
Oh God.
I don't know how comfortable I feel about the situation, but I could do do that.
Mhm.
Did Glassstaff have an imp or was it a closet? We keep on going back and forth.
It
The
looks
pictures
like
of a closet.
Pictures of closet, yeah.
There you go, closet, whatever.
The thing he had with him, I guess it makes it more convincing if he's got his little buddy with him.
Right, okay, so you two are disguised self, you're going invisible, you're becoming an animal. What am I doing?
You're the
You can be a
prisoner.
Be a
You're
prisoner.
the bait.
I'm gonna be a
Become an old
prisoner.
man.
You're the bait.
Do the old man thing again, Callus.
Wait. Well, didn't they want some of the
Dwarf.
hostages brought up here anyway? So you just
Yeah.
pretend
Become
you're
a
one of the
dwarf.
hostages. We were supposed
Oh.
You're a
to.
hostage.
Great, amazing.
How'd you look like that woman? One that gave the necklace back to.
You're the
This
cornerstone
is your
of
fault,
this
Callus. You're the
operation.
one that went with this whole weird plan. We could have just killed them.
I've not agreed to any of this. I'm just getting thrown into it, like always. I just want an in.
Not getting one.'re not allowed to be an adventurer and want an end.
Well,
You can either be an adventurer or a tavern keeper.
Oh. All right, let's just do this then.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're all approaching from up towards the ruined gate on the west-hand side.
We're doing the
Yeah.
main
Which
entrance.
Looks like the main entrance.
I'll turn into an imp.
I
The imp I saw.
In the
Might be a waste of a spell spot, but it's funny.
okay, this could get interesting.
Oh,
I-
really? Really?
I'm now thinking, if it wasn't for the fact this is such a convoluted plan, I'd be like, do people want to do this next week? But
that's fine. Oh, I'm going to. I've decided.
decided.
Oh, I've just figured out. I'm gonna turn into a horse, a war horse specifically, but like with no armor, just so that it's like Iano's ridden in on a horse,
Right.
basically.
okay, so if people can drag their tokens to where I've pinged.
Right.
I can't.
It's
I
such a
can't.
stupid plan.
Yeah, no, it is.
Oh,
It's the
I
only
am-
plan we've got, Callus.
I'm looking at my spells. I could do disguise stuff. I could do nothing else. Great. It's gonna be fun.
War
As
horse
you-
5A.
As you're
I'm just getting my
walking,
snap back up.
as you're walking up, you hear a voice call out from behind one of the slits. That's far enough.
Aye, it's just me.
And who's you? You expect that to mean something?
Do you not recognize me? I am the spider's right hand. I run the things over at the other location. The problem is, I've brought some prisoners because, well, these guys were causing all kinds of trouble over there.
You know, I'll send one of the lads out. They'll have a chat with you. Stay there, all right?
Pokes Callus aggressively.
Freaking him. Get up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whisper.
So,
I'm gonna whisper. to
tactics
Cal.
mode, top-down tactics mode, invisibility, right? Before, okay, so she's talking. The moment the dude, wherever the dude comes out, that's where Killian is going to be sprinting into. 'Cause Killian is invisible. Hopefully,
It's
I mean,
basically the smashed gates look like the way in. You see a couple of goblins appear here, and a third one starts walking out towards you.
Is there anything weird about them?
So, yeah, see the bus then?
Yeah, I'm here to see the boss. I've brought some prisoners.
And you're from-
They've tried to raid and they killed most of our party over where.
And it was worth it.
And then I'm
Wait,
gonna.
They killed Bert.
They killed the one-line Cyclop.
Which one was it that killed Bert?
He's already dead. I already took care of him.
And is that one there pointing at Callus as the only person that they can see that isn't Iano? Is that one of them, you say?
He has information, so we want to keep this one alive.
Oh, I'll make him talk. He pulls a dagger from out the back.
Make your
Aye,
mum
aye.
talk.
Fucking killing my mate Bert.
I'm pretty sure the boss will want to see him himself.
So long as I don't kill him, the boss ain't gonna care.
I mean, we've roughed him up pretty well, as you can see.
Surprise attack!
I'm gonna kick.
This one right
Callus.
here. Surprise attack.
I'm gonna
You're
kick-
actually doing that.
I'm gonna
Surprise attack.
I'm gonna
Oh,
kick. I'm gonna kick Callus a bit, going like, as you can see, and I'm hoping that Callus will like put on a show. He's already a bit beat up.
I think you got cut off halfway through your conversation there.
Killing the bot. That was a waste of a spell slot.
Which one was it you said you were hitting, Killian?
One with the nose.
Killian suddenly appears in a fountain of blood as he literally shreds this goblin, cutting it clean in half.
Right, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, you goblins are gonna die here.
Can I please have initiative rolls for people?
I burnt the spell slot for that.
So did I.
I'm
I mean,
getting
at least
mad
we
got
about
one
that
now.
decision.
I need initiative from them.
Wait, I didn't. What do you mean? I selected my
I
token.
need initiative from
Yeah.
them.
I forgot to give our DM the flavor text, but now that my blows get a little extra necrotic damage, it's as if the wounds are purposely opening up to bleed more.
Wait, how does it do necrotic damage? What?
Because I'm badass.
Because you're badass.
I love it.
Sell it, barbarian. My strikes are infused with the power of the gods. Obviously not happy gods.
They're never happy gods.
I just love that. I just imagine Danica as appearing as Iano, just trying to genuinely have this nice conversation. All of a sudden, a fucking sword slices through a goblin.
Yeah. Addy, what are you doing?
Um,
You're a
I'm
horse.
still a horse. Let me have a quick look.
What would
I'm
a horse
gonna-
do?
Look at my horse. My
Listen,
horse
did
is
we add-
amazing.
did we add- I
5,
don't-
10, 15.
My lovely.
I don't think
dog.
we added my extra cantrip in here, did we?
I put it on your character sheet, yeah.
Mage hand. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna, as this happened, kind of realise, just walks around here, stares dead at that bugbear, dead east of me, and sprints straight at it through the doors, and uses trampling charge, which
Is it on the first one?
so if the horse,
Basically,
Well,
the one directly between Killian and the steps.
the one east of one to the left,
one to
row.
the-
I had to run in a straight line, and it had to be 20 feet. The only one
Cool.
that did it. Yeah. 1 second. It hits with the hooves attack. So the hooves attack is a melee weapon attack plus 6. So I'm gonna do that. D20. That's a 25. Is that
That's a
hit?
hit.
Yep. That's 2.
It's not everyone would be packing up and going and saying nice stream.
2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
Addy's now here, having run over said goblin.
And the target must succeed a DC 14 strength save throw or be knocked prone. If the target is not prone, I can make another attack.
Also known as the target must be a bloody mess on the floor.
Oh. Well, I think that went well, guys.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Go on.
What's it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. I do have a bit of movement left, but what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to go to about here and turn around and face the other one that's Killian's next to.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Ick. I got confused because I didn't recognize the token for a minute.
Sam?
Yeah, it's a new token. It's very nice.
Good token.
So,
Also, has Danica rolled initiative?
no, not yet.
Nope. She's not on the list.
Need to click your token first.
Oh shit. My bad. I got 17.
Okay, in that case, Danica, Danica's not coming through.
Hang on,
Have you not clicked the token?
Nope.
Not getting added to the list. Okay, we'll take the.
Wait.
No.
Nope.
Have you clicked your token on the map first? The one that's like you in
Click
the
the picture, yeah.
red hair. Click the picture on the map and then roll initiative straight after.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
It's in now.
Got there eventually.
Ick, it's your turn.
X sort of glancing about at the chaos, goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake," and just drops disguise self because realizes it was a complete waste of time.
Danica screams, "No, Ick, I was going to try and sneak in. We were just gonna pretend that Kelly was dead."
It's not happening. It was a wonderful idea.
Best
and
played
just
man's
gonna
advice, isn't it?
Just gonna longbow the guy in the front nearest to him. Hopefully. I'll do it.
Yep, that'll do it. He crumples, gargling, dagger that was in his hand that he, clattering on the floor.
Which way did
Plan
the
B,
goblins come
lads.
from?
Plan B.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn around to the whole party and go, hold on a minute. I'm still looking like that douchebag. So what I'm gonna suggest is I run in pretending that I'm trying to run away from you all. to
Right,
get things.
we are in initiative order, so you can't give that much of an
Okay.
explanation yet. You can maybe do it on your turn. Killian, it's your turn.
Which way did the goblins come from?
Well, there's two closed doors to your left, one closed door and one open door to your right.
Open door it is then.
Oh God.
You should be able to see it on the map.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
I don't
know.
know either.
Okay.
Housekeeping. I'm just gonna attack the one that I'm like the one that's next to this rubble because I don't like that they're standing in the only space that
Okay.
is reasonable.
Let me just put them in the order. Are you hitting him, Killian?
Well, first, barbarian rage.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's gonna be a glorious bloodbath.
Hey.
And now, to really test the mettle of Talon.
Excuse me.
Fuck is that? Oh God. Oh God, these poor things.
Left or right?
I am.
That one right there, the one at the rubble.
Talon is looking pretty good at the moment.
All you goblins are dead.
Except for me, lad. Please and thank you.
Okay, we'll do a skip, and it's Danica's go.
Really quick.
I'm
Flexible-
treating this as a surprise round on the grounds that they did not see this coming.
Hey,
We.
You win.
None of us did.
by the way, very quickly, flexible casting. If I were to use that, would it give me 2 extra spell slots?
It gives you spell slots back after you've used them.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you'd either get 1 level 2 or 2 level 1s back,
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
dependent if you spent.
Then I'm gonna move here. And yeah, that'll do. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast. Mage armor on myself, maybe question mark. Hold on a minute.
Good spell.
Great spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna shout to them over there, like, yo, there's a lot of them in here. Oh.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have to alter my thingy?
Alter your what?
Armor class.
We'll just remember it's 3 higher than it is, but yeah, your armor class goes up by 3, effectively. If you want to alter it on your sheet, go for it.
Just remember to change it back.
Yeah. Cool. Callus. It seems the plan lasted all of
2
a
seconds.
sneeze.
Oh, great.
Should be happy, Callus. They were about to start torturing you. Killian acted nobly.
Yeah, that's very true.
I was about to go downhill real quick.
Right, I guess I'm gonna chase up as far as well, because yeah, this all goes to plan all the time. Will I be able to go to there? Or would I have a little more distance?
25, 30. That would be about as far as you can get. That's 30 feet.
Cool, awesome. I see nothing. Some dead bodies.
Unless you want to use the dash action.
You know what? No, I don't want to, because I do not trust what's going to happen. I'm just going to prepare a firebolt just in case anything like is non-friendly comes my way.
Okay, so you have firebolt ready to go.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
This is not going to go to plan.
Killian. The really big, ugly goblin. I need to change his character sheet, but does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
Launches a javelin at you. But apparently it's not good enough to hit. Addy, your go.
So, being logical here, because I assume the main doors were hopefully big enough to fit a horse through. But if I'm
Yes.
being realistic, moving around as a horse is probably going to be a bit difficult in here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna de-wall shape as my bonus action then. Like, look around and there's like, oh, that poor guy's skull. I think my hooves really did him in. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets to here. I can't see anything. I just see Danica stood in the doorway. Don't know fully what's going on. Just heard loud noises. But so I am going to use the dash action. And because I'm nimble, I should be able to move through Danica just between her legs without too much friction. So 5, and oh god, there's lots of going here.
Don't say this when I've just entered the place.
I'm just gonna go 50. Is this like rubble that I could like sign it? Am I like semi by it?
You can get over it, but it will. It does count as difficult terrain. So unless your name's Danica or Callus, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna. Is it like piles of rubble?
It's basically wall that's fallen down or been knocked down. It's the tower walls that are in state of disrepair.
I'm just gonna like kind of like not specifically hide, but like kind of like semi like crouch down as if I'm like taking cover behind it a little bit, and end my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to run in. 5. 20. Hey, Callus.
Help!
Any idea which way?
No! I missed it all!
25. Dash. 30. Oh, that'll do. How much movement do I get? Do I get 25 or 30? Oh, 30. So I am there.
That's the exact square that Danica's on. You can't land on the same square as Danica.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of.
I will allow you to be any of these 3 squares around us, so north, northeast, or east.
Northeast.
Okay, so that would put you slightly on the rubble, just beside it.
Yeah,
diagonally.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna climb up there. Can I
Okay.
see anything to shoot from my current position?
You've used the dash action.
No, that was my 30 feet. I thought. I only
Oh,
had
that was your 30 feet. Oh.
Yeah.
In that case, if you click on your token, control and L, no, you can't from there. Which
Damn dynamic lighting.
let me just check that. That's. Let me just check that.
If it's
No,
rubble,
you
we
actually
should be
can't
able
from
to
there. The
see.
rubble is just a tiny bit too high.
In that case, I will dash action and 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna come past Killian. Right, stand next to him, like there.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? This is the lighting being weird. I'm going to put you back there. Yeah, you can see 3 goblins, 3 normal goblins, and a
Yeah, I
large
thought I'd be
goblin.
able to see over that. It's
Yeah.
not actually a full wall, is it? In that case, I will shoot at this dude here.
You want to shoot at a small goblin or a big goblin?
I'm just yeah, let's go big.
Okay,
Go
the
big
big dude. Okay, the big goblin's at the back. Make your roll.
Go big or go gnome.
Yep. Ah.
And fluffed it.
Yep. However,
See
we
if
are.
can scrabble up the
Yep.
wall.
Bonus action.
Hide.
Okay. Stealth check, please. You have got towers of bits of rubble that you can hide behind. So yeah, I'll allow it. Cool.
Oh no!
Killian.
Oh no. I am perfect.
Goblin right next to me.
One with the wall.
Make the roll.
Come on, Killian.
Dare start your turn adjacent to me?
Yep, they dare.
Oh, 10 hits. You know?
No, I said they dare.
Oh, they dare. Oh.
Have you
They are
forgotten?
there.
These are goblins. Remember
Yeah.
the last time?
Oh, yeah, I thought. Yeah, sorry, I just misheard. When you said 10, that's what I was surprised.
I too
Yeah,
was
well.
surprised.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Oh God.
Right.
I'm still at the entrance. I can escape if need be. I can't say.
Alice, the door to your left opens
Shit happened.
as a goblin comes out with
Oh, hi.
a with a short bow.
The short bow.
Yeah, let me just make sure this is going to roll public.
So I would have seen him do that. Would my reaction? Would I not? And I had a steady firebolt ready to go.
I will let you cast the firebolt.
Oh, freaking better work. 19
Give
hit.
me a damage roll.
Hell yeah.
I do.
Incinerated.
Well, her.
Damn.
Not dead, nah, but at least I'll annoy it.
As he shoots at you, snarling in annoyance.
God damn it.
As his friend steps out.
Oh God damn it! You're still dancing the dance with Joey there, Callus. Matrix style.
Hey, got the firebolt, went straight back over.
As the door behind them opens. As you see more goblins running around behind.
Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Stupid idea.
But they can't see you because of their friends in the way blocking the doorway.
Oh my God, there's too many.
You gonna say
There's too
anything?
many,
before-
Master Skywalker. What should we do?
As you hear the sound of a door opening through that other door as well, Callus. You're the only one that can hear it from where you are.
You just gonna stay silent?
I can't. It's not my turn. It's not my turn.
Oh, I thought it was. Of course,
You-
sorry.
you
I've got my
have
mistake, my mistake.
you have got a reaction if you wanted to try and use that.
I need help.
As this door opens,
Oh god damn it!
Fucking hell.
and out steps another one, who immediately goes, "Fuck! They're here!" And in a panic, swings his scimitar at Ichabod because of the fluff on the stealth roll.
We'll be fine, guys. Oh,
Oh! Hang on a minute. I've got to roll an odd or even. I've got to roll an odd or even. Odd. As he swings his scimitar backwards, you hear a thud, followed by a "Not me, you fucking idiots!"
Mate.
We're surrounded by fucking idiots.
Okay. Now the rest of the fuckers.
Rest? There's more? Oh, I guess the guy's in the main room.
Right. He's gonna run up to here, and have a swing at the raging monster that's appeared. Does that hit?
I can't tell. There's no roll right there.
Oh, sorry, it hasn't come out. It's an 18.
Yep.
Let me change where that goes. That should have gone. That should have rolled out.
Out on our screens.
It's got an advantage and a whisper toggle, so hang on, never whisper roll. But you've got resistance to it, so it's only 3 damage because you're raging. This one's going to swing his. This one stood next to you. He's going to swing his scimitar.
Nope.
And this one's going to come up, jump on the table and swing his scimitar.
Yep.
2 damage. I roll damage down for you guys, but hit points up. And this one is gonna go this way and open that door and run through it. Danica.
Okay, who's the biggest one?
The guy that stood right next to you is pretty damn big.
Okay, cool. Basically for him, quick question. Ray of Sickness. Is it only one or is it more than one?
Let me
You're
check
able to-
quick.
If you press
Ray
the
of-
speech, we'll be able to
Right.
send it in the chat.
Ray of Sickness comes from your new moon spells. Because you've used Alter Self, which is a crescent moon spell,
Oh, I can't
you
use
don't
that.
have Ray of Sickness. You do have Color
Colour
Spray
Spray.
from that, but Color Spray is a cone effect.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move myself over here.
Where is over here?
There.
Right, remember if you
So-
move that far, the goblin that you're
Oh, never mind.
stood
fuck that. No,
beside
yeah,
will
yeah.
get a swing at you,
I'm not gonna do that.
because you move out of his attack range.
I'm gonna basically stay here.
Okay?
The dude that's directly in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
which is the big one. I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay.
All 3 missiles at him. And
Okay.
bonus action, I'm gonna close the door.
I like it. Okay. Give me the 3d4
3d4.
and add 3 to the result.
3d4. So 4. Oops, I accidentally did that wrong.
Right, so it was a 2, a 1, and a 4, which is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Cool. You see them all slam into him, but you don't hear that satisfying thud of a body hitting the floor as you close the door, so you think he's still on his feet.
Okay, cool.
Callus.
I will cast darkness at the guys that tried to shoot me. So let me just put that.
Wait, 1 second. At second level or higher, the spell casts 1 more dart for each slot at level 1.
Do you want to cast it at that extra level? And use it as a second level spell?
Do I have to say that?
I'll let you add it in afterwards, but it'll only give you 2 more damage.
That's fine.
Is that a yes or a no? You're casting it at that?
So what happens? So do I waste more spell slots if I cast a higher level?
You
Yeah,
right,
high
you-
stuff, though.
you use a higher spell level. So you know you've got suggestion and levitate.
Mhm.
You can only cast those a certain number of times a day. So what would happen is you'd use one of the slots that would normally go to them.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that's fine? As in you're using one of those slots, or you're not?
Yes.
You are. Okay, in that case, an extra 2 damage to it. You still don't hear the satisfying
And
thud,
it's
but
1 extra dart. It says.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just taking the 4 rolls, the fourth of the dice that you rolled.
You got it. Okay.
So cool. You still don't hear the satisfying thud, but it is a bit more beaten up. So Callus, as you were saying.
So I cast darkness at the guys that have just shot me, like literally just in front of them. So 15 square foot radius of sphere of darkness. They can't use dark vision. They can't see crap.
Okay.
And then I'm then going to get further out, so I'm a little bit away. Because I got no clue where everyone's gone now. They just run off. So I'm like, crap.
You can see Ichabod.
I can see Ick, but like,
You've just seen Danica close a door.
yeah, great, awesome.
Cluster them all up, Callus. Use fireball.
That's why they're all clustered up in darkness at the moment.
Them all.
I'll back up, but I will also, with a bonus, say shout to Ick, come outside. Just like, hopefully my plan will work. What I'm trying to do. And that's it. And
Okay.
I'll be about here. That's all I can do. So yeah, there is a 15 foot of darkness. They can't see crap. They don't know what's going on. They'll have to come out of it to see anything. And hopefully by then they won't know
Right.
how's going on.
Have you done it just in front of them or centered it on them?
I've done it just in front of them.
Okay.
So it'll be from basically where I was. It would have been taking over the first those 2 areas, as well as like just before I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 2 squares in front of them and them.
Yeah, exactly that.
Cool.
So of course,
Wait, somebody unlocked the door.
Hmm?
The door is still closed.
You closed it.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Callus, you see. Hang on. No, I'm going to rule that the darkness is in the way. You hear the door. You hear a door opening, and a growl of, "Who the fuck switched off the lights?"
Who switched out the lights?
And Killian. Another 2 damage, please. That resistance is proving useful here.
It sure is.
Addy, it's your go.
Okie dokie. So that door now next to me is closed. One moment. See? I would have run back out there if the door was still open, but apparently not. I am gonna run back down here due to the guy that's attacking it, or that was next to it. I don't remember if it was attacking or not. Wait, what's the range of that again? Second, sorry.
So you have a choice: the one that's attacking Ick, or the one that's attacking Killian.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I should do something else.
Chalice is genuinely considering the choice of, I could just go back to town.
Wait for this all to blow over.
I can make it. I can make a new place up. It's fine.
No, I was considering doing something a bit sillier, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go 5. That was 10, so I'm effectively going to be knocked to this one. I'm pretty sure Killian's got it. Killian seems to be fine, so I'm going to. Also, sorry. Before I move, what I'm actually going to do very first is I'm gonna my quarterstaff that's normally 90% of the time in both my hands. I'm actually gonna swap that over to just holding in one hand, and I have a wooden shield. I'm gonna get off my back as well, so that I have one hand and a wooden shield. Just because I'm scared I'm gonna get hit a few times. So I am gonna get the quarterstaff, get to about there, and then spiral savagery on this guy. Fucking black out. I have this as a thingy. 1 second, let me just temporarily update my armor class. I remember to take down. That one's problem savagery. The 20 hit.
You eviscerate the poor thing.
It's a damage as well, so I bet his body's slightly melting from the toxins that are coming out of my claws that go on as fucking. That's 5, 10. Cool. Following that, I'll move another 5 and stand next to Killian. Be like, I don't know what came over me then. I think we got this, tall, bold, angry man. And I'm gonna end my turn there. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything else for now.
Ick.
So what's behind me?
A rather large goblin.
Okay. Let's Hunter's Mark on Honky Boy behind me. And then attack with my sword as he's up close and I can't longbow him when I'm like within 5 feet, can I?
You'd be at disadvantage.
Yeah, nah, fuck it, short sword him. I'll get the bonus damage anyway if I hit him.
Yep. What's your bonus damage?
I believe it was a D6.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah. 6 damage plus 4, 10 damage. 10 damage.
As he collapses to the ground, Danica hears the grunt and thud.
Hunter's Mark bounces to the guy behind him.
That's your next turn because it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Are you making a move or staying still?
I'm kind of sandwiched in. But he's gonna hit me now, so I will. Yeah, I'll use my movement to come round. My mouse will work. Funny bastard. Alright, attempting to flank the I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
My movement's playing up.
Yep. Killian. Dead bodies everywhere.
Not enough dead bodies. Let's see if we can add another to the pile.
Top or bottom?
The bottom.
Behave.
The bottom.
That's what he no longer has.
Just gonna curve myself around, putting
Okay.
this table goblin at. Well, you see, they say that having the high ground's good, but it didn't really work out for Anakin.
Actually, in fairness, you should have rolled that with advantage, but you hit anyway, so yeah.
We'll save it.
Right. I need 2d20. I need so Goblin 1. Okay. Goblin 2. Okay. This one steps forward and swings at it. Not very successfully.
Nana.
This one is going to go for what it thinks. Oh, actually, no, he's not. He's not going to do. Yep, this one is going to go for what he thinks is the easier target. Sorry, Addy.
It's okay. Nope.
This one
Gotta go
is.
on shield now.
This one is
Well,
going to
no.
say hello to the new guy that's just walked up. Oh dear. 19 hits you, I'm guessing. So 3 more damage, Killian. This one is going to run off yelling, "We need help!"
Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna get back up. This is bad.
Yeah, it is bad for them.
Oh god. Just don't know when to quit, do you?
Don't think it has the ability to.
No.
This one actually has got line of sight at you, Callus.
Great, awesome.
So 17 for 7 damage.
You know what? I'll take the hit on that one. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Yeah, that is 7 damage.
Okay. Yep. I think that's the first time Callus has been hit, isn't it?
Yeah, he took the hit. He took the hit.
However, we are now around to Danica.
Okay, cool. So, you know how the high ground thing and all that? I'm able to go here, right?
Yep.
I'm going to waltz up the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I still have hands, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna look at the dude on the table,
Okay.
and I am going to cast Sacred Flame at him, transmuting it into poison.
Okay, are you also going to shoot at his friend?
Correct. Do I got one more target?
It's next to each other.
2 targets, that's why.
No, I thought I had 3 at this level.
No, it doesn't go up. Does it? Let me check. I'll double check it. I don't think it goes up. Because it's a cantrip, so you don't normally have an upcast on cantrips.
Okay. So it's 1d8 poison damage. Now he's got radiant damage.
Right, the first one gets hit. So give me a d8 damage. Okay, and you said you were shooting at his mate as well.
If it's poison, does he gain poisoned status?
No.
I thought he did.
Right, and the other one has failed his save, so I am going to deem that he takes double damage. So give me a d8, please. Okay. He's still just about on his feet, but I would say he looks a bit green about the gills, but he's a goblin. That's kind of par for the course. You have a bonus action. I don't think there's actually anything you can do with it, but So, Callus.
Odd. So I'm guessing the guys in front of me, the ones that shot, I can see in range. Yeah.
Of pretty much anything you want them to be in range of.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This would be a nice one to have. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So it's shatter I'm using. So they have to. So they have to do a Constitution saving throw. Sorry, I went.
What's the area effect for shatter? Is it just one person?
No, it's 10 feet within that reach as well of that one person.
10 feet of that person. And
Yeah.
is it half damage if they fail?
Half damage if they fail. Yes. So Constitution save.
First one makes it,
Yep.
but half damage of 18 is still enough. Second one, again, half damage of 18 is still enough. Third one. As Callus goes, third one?
I didn't know it was free.
Full damage of 18 is not enough.
Fair enough. That's
Doesn't it feel good to actually kill things, Callus?
Oh yeah. Well, I know, right? I'm good. I'm happy.
To do more killing and less tavern wishing.
No, I
Be a real adventurer one day.
Oh,
Tavern still. Okay.
You still have movement and bonus action?
I'm just checking. I don't think I have a bonus action. I need to do a concentration on darkness though. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
What do I need to roll? Sorry.
Just roll concentration. It should be one of your skills. Oh, it's not a skill. It's a Constitution save. If it's not a skill. Hang on, no, it should be a skill. Thought it was a skill.
Right.
In that case, it's a con save.
Constitution save.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
enough. Because
Cool.
it's 10 plus the damage, and so you're fine.
Yep. Cool. I will a little bit this way, so I can see what's coming that way, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from there, you can see the big goblin on the other side of the door, which was the one that you heard yelp when the shatter hit.
Yeah. Cool.
Because
Perfect.
the darkness is no longer in the way.
Woo. Still there. Still up there. A minute. That's all I can do.
Okay. As we move around to this dude, who is going to continue his hate of Killian. Because Killian is just killing everybody. And he continues to be the most useless goblin in the fight.
You're gonna run out of javelins eventually there, little goblin.
Oh, he's not a little goblin. He's a big, ugly goblin.
There's one of them.
As we come around to Addy.
Hell yeah. I'm going to, once again, okay, obviously I melted the guy behind me. I'm going to turn around to the... Wait, is the big one the one in front of me? Or over to the right?
The big one is the one that's sort of like the other side of the room.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was javelin. That's why, being dumb. So yeah, okay, I'm going to go to the one that's stood next to Killian, right next to me, and once again cast Primal Savagery.
Okay, make your roll.
There's a nat 20 hit.
And
Yeah.
I'm starting to think there's a little bit of salt here from the way the goblins manhandled you the last time.
Yeah, I like thinking that time, the way I'm imagining it is like, obviously, as it like the temporarily like the claws come out, she literally just like went for the gut, and her like claws went straight into this goblin's stomach and just.
There's temporarily possessed Daddy, and he's going, "This is what it should have been like."
Then following that, I am going to bonus action healing word Killian.
Okay.
Just give him a little bit of a top up, only on first level. So it's just a small one. So it's just 1d4 plus 3. My spellcasting modifier, one bear with me.
5 hit
That's
points back.
5 hit points back, Killian. Just give me a little bit of a top up. Just a little top up.
Ick. Oh, assuming Addy's not
sorry.
moving. On the back of all that.
I'll actually move forward one.
Okay. Yep. Ick.
I bounce my hunter's mark onto Chappie behind me and attack with my short sword again.
Yep. It's a hit.
We'll definitely take that. 2 slashing.
Oh,
plus-
wait. Hunter's mark, so roll for your extra damage.
Yeah. That takes it up to 7 points damage. That's more like it.
Still standing, but definitely not happy.
And I know I've used my bonus action, so I'm just gonna have to stand here and take the next punch in the face I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get.
Killian.
So technically, to flank, you don't have to be directly behind, but you know it would put me closer
I
to
will
the
grant
asshole
you.
throwing.
I'll grant you advantage on your attack roll.
Good.
Or if you're going
Good.
through, you've not actually left the attack range of the small.
Yeah,
goblin.
so if I went here, I'd still be there, and then I could still dance behind, which
Yeah.
we're still staying in range.
Yeah, and even if you went to the diagonal where you were, you've still not left the attack range of the first goblin, so there's still no
Okay,
attack of
good.
opportunity.
Good. Because after I kill this one, go with Mr. Javelin over there.
You could hit
Advantage.
Mr. Javelin.
Yeah, except I want advantage. I want to actually kill. You're trying to
Okay.
tempt me with the yeah, you could hit him, and maybe I could hit him. Advantage though. Come on, Talon.
Oh,
no.
it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, one whiff at a time.
Yep. Let's not panic.
I'm panicking.
Okay. As we come around to leading to these. Yeah. Okay. This one makes his way out of the darkness. Looks across at Carlos and goes, "There you are!"
No, I'm not.
But he faffed around in the darkness so much that that's how long it took. That's counted as his full action.
Oh, happy with that.
This one behind is going to lob a javelin at Callus. Which I think might miss at a 12.
No,
Ah,
It's-
you're joking.
it's.
Two damage.
I'll take 2. I'll take 2. This time I'll take it.
At least it's only 2.
It's only 2. Yeah,
Um,
at least it's only 2.
Yep. Con save DC 12, please. Concentration, because we've got to make sure you still have that up. Or your
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, the darkness drops.
Oh
Okay, new plan.
You feel something snap as you realise it's gone. However, they've been stuck faffing around in there. I now need initiative for this.
no. New thing.
Ooh.
Good. Hey, Brian is not 20. Hey.
I don't think. Oh, well, I don't think initiative rolls count as nats, do they? Just hits.
No. Yeah.
He rolled the dice and it was a 20, that's good.
Yeah.
That's the only 20 he's gonna get.
Yeah. Yep.
This one next to Killian is going to swing with his scimitar, having finally given up on throwing javelins. He's still just as
Should
good.
have stuck to the javelins there.
I now.
Never mind, lad.
Give me a moment. Need to roll initiative for that.
What's he doing?
That's me. That's me again.
Yeah. The one by stuck between Addy and Killian is gonna keep swinging at Addy. Doesn't want to deal with the big scary dude.
Oh, that does hit me.
6 damage, please.
Oh.
They can't do anything. They've had their turn. Actually, there and there and there.
Hobgoblin, goblin. It's one of those where
I'm scared.
Callus is currently thinking, what the hell is happening? Okay, yep. That is everything as far as I'm concerned for that lot. So, Danica.
Danica's pulling a kitty cat.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna walk across the ceiling. And you know how I like to mount things and ride them like a little backpack?
Okay.
Not the right thing to say.
Oh, he's gonna mount them. They have no choice.
Make the roll with advantage.
And then I'm gonna bite the hell out of him.
Yep, you have advantage on your attack.
What is it?
It's your bite attack.
How do
Just remember to click the advantage button on your character sheet.
Okay.
Thank God it was an advantage.
15 hits.
Oof.
Damage.
Damage? 6.
As it crumples under the weight of your attack.
Bonus action. Throw a healing potion to Killian.
Okay. Killian now has a potion of healing. Callus, it is your turn.
I need to move in a bit because I still can't see shit.
Hold on a minute, let me just check something.
I can't see nothing.
Right, from where you are,
Yeah.
you can tell that the open door.
Yeah.
You can see that, and you can see that there are at least 2 goblins and some sort of creature in that room.
Some sort of creature. Love it.
What about the ones with the darkness? Oh, I'm.
And also, you've got the goblin that's kind of in your face that was come out of where the darkness was.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't see him in the way the angle.
Yeah.
Do I move in a little bit so I can get
Actually,
in?
you know exactly where he is because you can see you can't see him, but you can see the shadows, so you know where he is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the one at the door that I see is open, and I'm going to cast Firebolt. Might as well.
Okay.
The 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
Right, roll a d10. Right.
You hear us now. I'll make you fucking pay for that.
Ooh, daddy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just gonna be ready now. Just gonna be ready. What I can do, I might back up a little bit more. Cool.
Okay.
I have an emotional support cattle.
Okay. It's that thing's turn.
I can't wait for all you guys come out here and see what the frick's gonna happen.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Can't even tell where that thing's coming from on the map.
That's okay. You don't need
Tentacles.
to.
Tentacles.
You don't need to.
It's that kind of anime.
Bad
So
dragon
big
what?
things.
Kind.
Bad dragon what?
This one is going to swing at Mr. Useless. Is going to carry on swinging at Killian. I did name him well.
Useless.
Ooh, what a whiffer.
It's not his turn. It is his. He knows where Callus is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, he decided not to move all the way. He's going to stand there, get confused. Odds Callus, evens Killian. Sorry, Ichabod.
Oh, son of a gun.
What's gonna hit?
A second, it needs to be his javelin. 12.
Nope.
There you go. See, nothing to worry about at all. Just moving a token so that just moving a body so that you can see where he is. That's their turn. It's now Addy.
Okay. Having assessing the situation, there's a big guy, but there's a Danica and a Killian. I'm pretty sure they've got it, so I'm gonna slowly saunter back this way. Can I open the door?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
There's a line of them.
Yeah, about. Oh, if only I had Thunderbolt or something. No, unfortunately, not a lot of my spells.
I've got something. I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for it.
Well, opening the door, seeing this guy, it's just gonna have to. Again, sorry for being boring. It's just gonna have to be another primal savagery. Apparently, Addy's going like proper primal at the moment, proper like reverting. Like,
They spent too long drinking with Killian.
Yeah, apparently so. So primal savagery is at this guy I just opened the door to. Bullshit.
You do, however, have advantage.
Oh, thank fuck for that. That's a bit better. Not a lot of damage, but
It's a hit, though.
it's better than a nat one.
Yeah, it's better than having a 50-50 chance of hitting Ichabod by accident.
Sorry, look. So obviously, I haven't been paying attention to the fight. Does it look like Ick is hurt a lot, or is he okay?
Don't think I've taken any damage yet.
No. Oh, okay. There. I am my
Been
turn.
fairly
I can't see any.
wibbly.
I can't see any red, tailed, horned things, so I won't be able to help him. But I literally cannot see you in my line of sight. Also, I guess I'll just end my turn. Like, where's Callus gone?
I have literally no idea where Callus is.
Yeah, like, where the fuck's he gone?
Not a clue.
I don't care. I think you teleported him when you
As
closed
I'm
the door.
aware, he's back in town having a pint and a lovely time.
I wish I was.
Right. Gonna go there. 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 And there. Okay, Ick.
Just, yeah. Fucking twat this guy. In the face.
Yep. Remember advantage. Although you don't need it.
Just see if you're getting that 20 anyway.
And roll your
Shits
bonus
and
damage
giggles.
because she's got Hunter's Mark.
Just for shits and giggles, see if I get that from me.
Yeah.
20.
I need your bonus damage though. So 1 slashing.
Did a good roll.
I need your bonus damage. So D6.
Fire!
So, yep. It is hurt, but it is very, very hurt, but still standing.
Still up on. Okay, that's only 5.
Yep. You still have a bonus.
Oh, I do have a bonus action. Do I disengage?
Feel free to if you want your range back.
Yeah, I do get more damage with my range. Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
I'll be fine.
You saying that now makes me really confident about my decisions. Not more so.
Oh.
Mark, can you move my token back? Because for some reason I can't grab it.
Where do you want to go?
1, 2. Stay in line with Danica.
So, there.
No, like below her. Sorry. Oh, I've still got
So
my-
on the pile of bodies.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Standing on the corpses. Ah, crap! Now I can't see anything.
What? Because of all the corpses?
I don't know. Is the
rubble's a bit
thing
awkward,
with the
yeah.
Dynamic lighting or
Well,
something.
technically, he could be able to, because I'm on the ceiling. He could.
It's standing in the same spot as you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just the lighting's in the way. Can I just go back 1 from where I was? Will that affect the lighting? Like, I can't tell with this rubble how.
I'm trying to get that lighting to get rid of it for you, because that's the one line I missed somehow.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because I literally can't see anything.
I'll rule that you could still see the goblin, the bugbear over the. The goblin over the rubble if you wanted to attack it at that rate, at that angle. That is not actually dynamic lighting. That is actually, it's quite a hard climb to get over that, but you can do it.
Okay. In that case, tell you what, I'll just hold my ground.
Yeah.
Assuming I mean, I can't see now because the stupid lighting won't let me go back up there, but.
Yeah. So are you gonna stay?
Where I was. Yeah, put me back in front of that dude.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh. That's it done. That takes us around to Killian.
Yeah. A more comfortable spot here. Let's see if we're going to be all done with this room.
Apparently not.
God damn it.
Good amount of damage as well.
Man's so angry, he's too unfocused to hit things.
Oh, no, I refuse to accept that.
Okay.
Hey, you reckon back? Let's go.
This guy is on an odd going to hit Addy, on an even going to hit Killian. Sorry, Ichabod. I'm obsessed with people hitting Killian at the moment.
Oh wait, one sec. Is Killian not recklessly attacking?
He didn't call a reckless attack. Oh, are you recklessly attacking? In that case, do your reckless attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw the post for it, but he didn't actually
Yeah.
verbally say it.
I refuse to accept just floundering here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
So, as I said, it was Addy, even Ick, so he's going to swing at it.
Wait, odd at Addy, even at Ick. That's odd.
I think it misses either of us.
It misses you anyway.
What's like, hang on. He said he's going to swing for an odd at Addy and then he still attacked me.
Yeah, because I'd already rolled it earlier.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Actually, yeah, it was a 17. It was supposed to be Addy, yeah, but it still missed anyway.
Yeah, I was like, hang on.
This guy is gonna go for Callus, because annoyed at constant harassment through spells.
Good.
The constant harassment through spells is a good thing, it seems.
Yep. I'm happy with that.
Right. Odd, callous, even, ick.
Callus. The fuck even is Callus? Oh, I
I
see
have
something
no
running
idea
that
what
way.
callous is.
There's a chance.
Fucking
that the
hell.
Jesus.
Callus is a dodge master this session. Fucking hell.
Bouncing around like a little rubber ball.
These two are. This one's just gonna dash all the way forward. But dealing with jumping over the bodies is going to struggle to do anything. This one's going to shoot into combat at Ick.
Oh.
And miss.
Fine,
Hey.
you're fine. Nothing can hit.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
This one's going to come out and shoot at no one. As is this one.
Fucking hell. How much
That-
is it?
That's what I was saying.
Rides on a bike.
Jesus.
That one is doing this because he didn't like what happened. Yep, that's
Jesus
fine.
Christ. Can anything roll higher than a 10? That's
You
5 attacks in a row.
You want it? You want them to hit us? Are you sitting there right now?
but it's just a bit crazy.
Right, right, oh, okay, that's everybody.
You sure?
Not a few more left or anything.
Danica,
Imagine if you tried to do this stealthy. Tried.
you had a stealthy plan originally.
Wait. I wonder what happened to that. Daggerized the Killian.
Because we're gonna flounder the whole thing, and then Callus was gonna be tortured. You know it too. You know that plan was going downhill.
I'm gonna
You get
believe.
Choice.
I'm gonna believe that Killian's got this last guy on his own.
I mean, attacks.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't. No. I've seen him miss the things, and he's my current obsession. So I need to make sure he's okay. I'm gonna go over to the big bad goblin, and I'm gonna put my hands on it, and I'm gonna take it to Pound Town.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're not choosing the right words here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What is
your
going on?
terminology these times. I bet they sound great to some people,
We're
but
gonna go. Bzz, bzz.
And what are you gonna do?
Shock and grasp his ass.
was he wearing metal armor?
This is what I'm about to check.
Just the wrong day to wear that new metal codpiece.
Roll with advantage.
What am
Nice.
I rolling? Sorry. Oh, I know.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I can grasp.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
All of
Jeez.
that. But,
just 1 damage.
but it was a hit. It at least was a hit.
At least was a hit, and at least it now can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
You can move back out of there without an opportunity attack if you wanted to, Danica.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. Wait, can I move here?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, I think that's just about movement.
Can I move one more?
No, because it's a wall.
No, can I move
That's
one
the
top?
problem. That's why it couldn't actually see the bugbear when he moved to where he was. So it's
No,
actually
as in, can
the
I
rubble
move-
actually
can
is
I
too
move
high.
on top of her there?
Oh, you mean up one to by the door? Yeah, you can move up to by the door if you wanted to.
I'm on top of her on the ceiling.
On top of who?
Addy.
Okay. Yep.
Hi. Hi there.
That was
That's
more
what
than
they're like
one
up
more.
there.
That was 2 more, but you wouldn't be able to get. You wouldn't be able to get all the way around.
I'll just come up down.
Okay. Yep. And back around to these guys.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa, no.
back, no, sorry. Back around to Callus.
Fucking no, not me. Right, I can see the people in the doorway now, correct?
Yes.
I just need to point at them with one spell and holding a scroll, right? That's what it says.
Yes.
Yes. Fucking fireball.
Hey.
Hey, this was my
I'm
ball.
assuming you're targeting it about
Like,
fuck's
will
sake,
it do it?
about
What?
there. Yep.
Just trying to funnel them all
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do for so long.
He was just waiting for the moment.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
That is what I'm doing. It's 20-foot radius and dex saving throws. Yeah, if they
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a lot of damage if they don't miss it. It's still a lot of damage if they do.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Okay.
I'm ignoring the two in
Right.
front of me.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Actually, in fairness, if you hit there, the first one in front, at least the first one in front of you will get hit.
I know. I can't see there. I have to do it.
Okay. Do me a favor, please. Roll me 8d6.
These things.
Okay, so how do
You
I
know how to do that. So if you press the dice, it says advanced roller at the bottom. Press advanced
okay, cool.
roller.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. You should be able to custom a dice roll.
Advance roll 8. Is that right? Okay, let's try it.
8d6.
Yeah, and then just press one.
Oh,
Oh, that's good damage. That's
Alright,
really good
So
damage.
that's 32 or 16. Okay. Bye bye. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Bye bye. Ick is just out of range because of the diagonal.
toasty.
However, that is because of the diagonal, which doesn't save the the goblin stood in front of him.
Oh yeah. Oh my
This
God.
dude needs a save.
I feel like me and you, we've just literally had a very slight brush with a very toasty fireplace.
That
Oh, yeah.
one's okay.
16 damage. Still there.
This dude, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Wipes 90% of them out.
That was amazing.
Nice.
The one that's next to me that still survived. You really want to carry on?
Give me an
I know.
intimidation check with advantage.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit.
Oh, fuck up.
Okay. That's all right. He's going to oppose that with a will save. A wisdom save, even.
It's not what it was. Yes! Minus one was this car.
Okay. Is that everything is that everything for you, Callus?
Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. That's it. I'm done. Headset off. Rock Mike.
Okay, right. Guy's gonna do that. Pointless.
Mate, amazing. Thank God, because that was 10 damage if that hit. Fucking hell. What the fuck is Grick? Where is Grick? I can't even see a Grick. What the fuck is a Grick?
I'll send you a picture of a Grick afterwards.
Oh God.
This guy's gonna swing at Killian. That's
Oh.
You're still raging though, so that's only 3 damage.
That's so. Imagine getting that 20 did only take 3 damage.
Jesus.
He is going to disengage and leg it into the tree line.
Doesn't even know there's someone over there. No idea.
Addy.
Fucking dokie. Right, so obviously this huge fireball's just gone out in front of my face. I assume there's a few charred corpses that have crumpled to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
There's this one guy that's still standing in front of me. What race is he?
He's a goblin.
He's a goblin. Okay. And
he's a big goblin, but he's a goblin.
He's a big goblin. Okay. What kind of armor is he wearing? Is it metal?
Yes.
It is metal. Okay. And he's going to try something. Oh, and what weapon does he have?
He's got a bow and a scimitar.
Nah, it's funny if I do this one. I won't go for the scimitar. And he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy that's wearing the metal armor next to him, what she's gonna do is she's gonna like run at him really quickly, shove a hand on his armor, and cast heat metal on the armor that he's wearing.
Oh wait, there was someone there, wasn't there?
Oh, wait, where?
Was that one? Is that guy still alive?
Top right.
Sorry. Let me. He's dead.
Oh.
I'll
right,
let you rethink.
Reversal that.
So you got the goblin right at the top end, yeah.
So there's a goblin that I can see in front of me.
Yeah.
5, 10. Wait, so I can't get over to him. That's fine. I don't need to be in melee range with him. I'm just going to go forward to about here and then just fucking stone whip.
Yep. So yeah, you've got a bunch of goblins and hobgoblins that are scattered around dead on the floor.
Yeah, I just probably scrambled over the one that was in front of me, but there's a lot of dead and charred corpses. Which is gonna pull a staff back, throw it over her head, and try and pull this guy. There's a 24 hit, a goblin.
Corpse, or sort of like almost slices in two as he flies through the air and collapses to the floor.
Nice. And that was, I'll say 10. I'll also move a bit further after that's happened. Be like, oh, Callus, there you are. Thought we'd lost you for a bit. What's going on out here?
You can hear. You can also hear sounds of fighting coming through the open door to your right, Addy.
Right, who the fuck's over there? Or anyone's even over there? What the fuck's going on? It's like, who's over there? I have no clue what's going on.
Have you seen the corpses? The fire! That's me! That's all I've been able to do! Where the hell have you guys been?
I am done.
Ick, it's your turn. And yes, we are still in initiative order.
Ick's gonna pick his way across the top of the corpses.
This is fucking hell.
Okay, you can hear the fighting going on. When you say the top of the corpses, in which direction?
Trying to head straight north.
Okay, so you also hear the fighting in the room to your right?
Yeah. Can you drag me up there? Because again, for some reason I can't grab my token. Yeah, just...
Tell you what, I'll drop you there, and if you want to be somewhere else, you can move yourself.
Okay. Nope, I can see stuff to kill. That's fine.
Yeah, they're currently fighting each other.
Okay, so that was how much movement? In fact,
5, 10, 15, 20. That's only 20.
25. I'll step in. Why not? And gonna bonus action move my hunter's mark onto the big talony thing.
Mm-hmm.
The tentacle boy. And longbow it in the face. Hopefully in the face. In the bit it calls its face.
Yep. Do you guys know what a grick looks like?
I actually don't think I do.
I'm about to find out what a dead one looks like.
Hell yeah.
That has 10 piercing damage.
I've just put a picture of a grick into the Dicely Done chat for you.
The fuck is that? The fuck?
It's gonna be my new tattoo for my Oh yeah, that's going on the monster sleeve.
Hell yeah. Why has it
doesn't
got a
go
beak?
down.
Why does a worm have a beak?
Why does a worm need extra tentacles? I mean, it's just
boy.
um,
Can you ever
I
have
use
enough
my bonus action,
tentacles?
so I can't hide.
Oh, you can never have enough tentacles.
Exactly.
and bonus action hide. Give me a stealth roll.
No, I can't.
Oh,
I've moved
You've
my.
got the Hunter's Arc, yeah.
I moved the hunter's mark.
Cool.
That's not
Um,
me fuel that right
Killian?
So I'm suddenly feeling very exposed and scared.
I was going to say, and also, aren't you in like open space? Where would you have hidden them?
Potentially tried to duck behind the door again.
Yeah, I just got back for just whoop and close the door behind me.
Killian?
just die already. This is a reckless attack.
Okay,
Can
roll
you-
with
You
advantage.
sick of this fighting?
Are you sick of fighting?
Is there?
What is this fight?
Yeah.
16 damage. But he's still standing.
Boo.
I'm very scared when this thing gets its go. Very scared.
Right. He is gonna swing at the Grit.
Yeah, kill it.
Wait, he's fighting the
Yeah.
Grick.
Kill it.
Oh, other things that not us are fighting each other. Okay. That's what's going on. That makes more sense now. What the fuck is going on?
Extra combat going on.
He's gonna come running in and swing at Ian for 3 damage, assuming a 19 hits. As the goblin that ran away has now come running back in, looking even more scared.
Who's back?
Danica.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the goblin that will not die.
Okay. That's a wisdom save, isn't it? Which he failed. Roll a d6 for me, please.
Oh, go on.
Killian howls in frustration as someone denies him the final blow.
Nice.
And then that's a slow turn to the one behind me.
Oh,
Those rage-filled eyes.
I got you! I got you!
I think in terms of how I imagine Mind Sliver going, where it's like literally like blows your brain up, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
all Killian thinks is he actually finally got a really good hit on it, and then his brain exploded. So maybe Killian doesn't realise.
No, because it's cast very obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, Callus.
I'm just gonna go step over all the corpses that I've made.
Alright.
Actually admire what the fuck is going on in here as well.
And you can hear the fighting in the room ahead of you as well.
I can see the hobgoblins. I believe that's a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
But if I was to do firebolt, would I hit? Or
No,
not?
you can go
Cool.
through.
I'm
Cool,
very sure.
perfect. I just want to make sure I don't want to hit.
You have line of sight.
Unless you're rolling that one.
That's a hit. Roll my damage.
What is it? Oh, I can't remember what it is now.
D10.
I thought it was. Yeah, it's D10. Wow. Okay.
Plus anything. Oh, fucking hell.
Cool.
So good.
Still on its feet.
There we go. And I might say, because I'm Addy right next to me, is that could do a berry at some point. Just saying.
Okay.
Hey, gotcha.
The Grick has now faced something that hit it. So it's going to move to here, drawing an attack of opportunity.
Come on, Hobgoblin. Do it for me.
Scores a hit, but not enough.
Oh, shit. Oh no. I've got up something.
How big is this thing? Oh, me, I'm not the one that sees it, but
Does a 12 hit Ichabod? No, because of the
No,
new studded
it
leather
doesn't.
armor.
the new armor rules.
I just realised I forgot my Fury of the Small.
Yes, there is that as well, because you have been
What's
fighting
that
things that are basically more damage against big things.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that done. Dead. Ran away.
Two more lots of plus 2
Addy.
damage to add.
I do. Right, okay, so you just realised Cal's like, I could do with some berries, but it says like, it's okay, I could probably do better than that in one go. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, but it's 2nd level on Callus. I'm just going to touch him and be like, and then this time well, I assume 2 hands this time. She's never cast it this well before, but it's going to be a 2nd level version of it. And that is 2d8 plus 3 it'll be. 1 second. Oh, nope, no, ignore this. Oh, no, it didn't do it. No, it did do it. Ignore that one. I was on the advanced spell roller. How do I go back from not the advanced spell roller? Oh, simple roller, there we go.
Okay.
2d8 plus 3. That's 14 health. That's what we'll get back.
Oh.
It's
Back
like
to full
Calus'
health.
entire weekly
I
allowance
was
of
about to
health.
say that, yeah, that's back above max.
Oh yeah. No, unfortunately it doesn't do that. Then I'm going to, after that, be like, oh, that's good for you. And I'm gonna kind of run around 5, 10, 15. I can't get through it because I think you're small as well, can you? Aren't you?
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
small.
so I can't run through your legs.
No.
You can move through your party spaces.
Yeah, you can move.
I know it
through
takes up
allies'
quite,
space.
yeah. Well, how much did it do? 5, 10, 15.
Can't run
20,
through enemies.
25.
Your ability makes it so that you can run through enemies.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought if you ran through allies it was half speed, but if it was through enemies, oh.
I'll let you
No,
get
full run?
you just can't. You can pass through allies, because I'd let you run past
Oh.
me.
Right, that must just be another thing my long-term DM doesn't do. Okay, there. And Ick's still looking fine, yeah? Ick doesn't look like he's been hit.
Yeah,
still.
yeah, fine. Pickety bird.
I'm gonna see the Grick, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And Addy is going to sneeze and use a bonus action to turn into a direwolf.
Hey.
End my turn as you're looking very scared at this thing in wolf eyes.
After Addy, it's going to be the Hobgoblin, who now sees
I
something.
thought it was me. Confused. We've gone out of order.
No, Hobgoblins are ahead of.
Is Addy then?
For some reason, he's not showing in. He's not showing us the right one.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
But there is, yeah.
There's a hobgoblin in.
It's because the other hobgoblins are hide. The other hobgoblins aren't visible to you.
Yeah.
He's gonna come to there, take a swing at Ick. Sorry, I'm gone. Which misses.
Nope.
Hey, our old luck has now gotten.
Guess whose turn it is? Ick, it's your turn.
Nick,
Oh,
have a
I'm up.
Nick.
I mean, there's a big tentacle thing, and there's a guy trying to hit me in the face. But I think I will. As I'm small and nimble, I can pass through his space, can't I, to flank him? The hobgoblin.
Yep.
Are you not technically already flanking him?
But you
Or-
are technically already flanking. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
technically already flanking. Okay, in that case, I will attack him with advantage with a short sword.
Yep.
But he doesn't get hunter's marked. Unless I've got anything I can bonus action him with. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can. Oh no, they're all concentration anyway. Couldn't I have been rolling for concentration? I've not been hit yet, have I?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Sweet, cool.
Yeah. You guys have been living a charmed life this week.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, we've had 2 good weeks, so I kind of don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
Right, we'll call the campaign here, we're done.
Mhm.
Yeah, on the Hobgoblin, with advantage.
Doesn't have Hunter's Mark on though, does it?
No, so just the 3 slashing.
However, it was already hurt from the Grick fighting it.
Hey!
Nice.
A bonus action, hide, if I can.
Attempt to hide in plain sight of the Grick.
Yeah, sure, I might find a pebble to
Okay,
tuck
do it.
behind. I assume I am hidden. Whatever this roll is, I assume I'm
20.
hidden.
Yep.
Yeah.
Killian.
With
Hide behind
the
the dark
goblin coming back through the door. This is one of these turn around and full force, wildly swing at the head. We're not
Go
taking any
for it.
chances. That is a reckless for the head.
And said goblin no longer has a head.
I mean, boo. I mean, conflicted.
Goblin came from that way, and there's sounds that Killian can hear of combat in that direction, or
There's a stone wall between you and combat, so you can't hear it.
okay, so Killian is going to proceed down the path that the goblin had come from.
Okay.
Hurry, fucking go.
Interesting. There appears to be a closed door on either side.
Wait a
Whoa.
minute. Sorry. There we go.
Ah, and I guess that way. Get to right about there.
Perception check, please.
Wasn't supposed to have advantage.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. No, not
It
allowed.
kind of looks. I mean, just from here, that kind of looks like that goes outside.
Danica.
I'm gonna scream over.
Callus is like, why aren't we out of initiative?
I'm gonna scream over to Killian, get your ass back in here. And I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not. Would I have heard something coming from this door?
You'd have heard some shouting on the other side, but you'd have recognized it as the voices of your comrades.
I don't.
You would have.
Okay, I will go through here then.
Okay, you can see Ick fighting the T-virus worm.
Okay, cool. How many more movements do I have?
That is about your movement because you've had to go through some difficult terrain to get there.
Difficult terrain doesn't affect me, does it?
Actually, that's true. You've got one more
Was it
square.
actually not? Yeah,
No.
you moved to it. That's pretty sick.
Plus, I was on the ceiling anyway.
Oh, shit.
I can live with it. Spider climb would mean the rubble wouldn't be a problem anyway.
True.
This way? This way? How much longer do I have?
That's it. That is your full move.
Okay, so I can see the worm thing, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna aim at it.
You probably also just see the snout of a dire wolf just behind it currently. Unaware of where it came from.
Yeah, for good measure, I'm gonna cast color spray over at it.
Color spray is a cone effect. It will hit it.
No.
Good backtracking.
In that case, we're going magic missile. All 3 of them right at the head.
Okay. Are you up casting it to level 2 or casting it at level 1?
Level 2, why not?
Okay, roll me 4d4.
Damn. Oh damn.
That is Exploder Head.
Hey.
What a waste of world shape.
Did anybody
Alice.
order a dead worm?
Callus, it's your turn.
Well, I believe those guys have dealt with the problem. I'm gonna move up.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Spray. Can I have a bonus action?
Yeah, you do.
I think I've already said this. I said this before I started my turn, but I would have shouted out, "Killian, get the fuck
Yeah.
back in here!"
Oh yeah.
That was done. Yep.
I don't think for
That wouldn't even be a
success
bonus
total,
action.
Yeah, it's not even a bonus. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, they're dealing with the problem there. I'm gonna move up here and open this door and.
Yep.
See
Okay.
what's in here.
A room, plenty of barrels, some rubbles, arrow slits going outside, open doors on either side where you're assuming dark goblins, hobgoblins, and everything else came charging out of.
Absolutely amazing. I'll do some looking around, like in the barrels and everything, like, see what's about.
Loot
While
that.
they're looting, I'll just
Loot
do that while I'm
body.
there.
Loot that body now. Loot that body. Loot that
There's no,
body.
there's no point trying to loot any of the corpses. They're like a charcoal now.
Yeah.
We'll try and loot corpses later. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Do you want me to do an investigation check or just wanna...
Yes, please. An investigation check.
20?
You find an assortment of foodstuff, salted meat, some dwarven brandy, glasses, a set of chainmail.
Amen. Okay.
So yeah, there
Cool.
you go.
It's fine with me. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing like odd in this room, I would say. Cool.
Yep, that makes sense. Addy?
Having intentionally like sneezed and turned into a direwolf and was initially going to go for the Grick to then see that Grick immediately get fucking downed by a bunch of magical bolts that I think is probably Danica coming out the door. It's going to be like, oh, okay then. And instead it's going to,
I am
as
the,
these doors
I
are
am
open.
the, what do you call it? I am the cock blocker of this episode.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15,
Nice.
20, 25. Stepping in here, anything of immediate note in here?
Okay, that is a shrine. You seem to have walked in. There's a stone altar in the middle of the room that's got a black cloth draped over it, and an assortment of ritualistic instruments on the table. You can see a chalice, a censer, and obviously all the open doors.
Cool. Well, for now, as Addy doesn't have hands, we'll walk up and like kind of like sniff at like the chalice and stuff, and then
Yep.
be like, oh, we'll have it later. That one's like 30. Direwolf has a speed of 50, I think. Oh, I've got a bit more to go. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. Oh, there's Callus.
Hi.
And well, I don't know if Callus knows. Addy turned into a direwolf. We're gonna look at Callus and be like, oh.
But yeah, A direwolf does have a speed of 50. Is technically a large creature as well.
Still, large creatures still take up 5 by 5, right?
10 by 10.
Is it
So-
actually?
We'll allow it though for now.
Oh, okay. I'm a small direwolf.
Yeah.
Apologies.
You've proportionally morphed.
Okay. I pretend to have less hit points. Or something. I'm a child direwolf equivalent. And then see that there's apparently still nothing here, and end my turn.
Yeah. And in fairness, a wolf would be despite the fact it's a 10 by 10 blockage, it would be able to get its body through that space just about.
Yeah. Jesus, that's bigger than I thought. Fucking hell.
Yep. That's Addy. Okay. I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, like a freaking dragon appears all of a sudden down there.
Oh yeah, so it is 10 by 10. Fucking hell. Nice.
Really sorry, Killian.
I also am sorry. Yeah.
You ran into the problem they had.
I don't know.
None of us can see.
What's going on, Gillian?
3 slashing. You are still just about raging.
I am, and it looks like that rage is gonna be fueled still.
Another 3 slashing.
God. I'm scared.
Does a 14 hit? Okay.
Thank God.
And that doesn't hit.
What is going on?
Alice is like, what? Okay, that's their turn. Ichabod, you hear the sound of fighting suddenly erupt on the other side of the door, opposite at the far end of the room from where you are.
Just in front of me.
Yeah,
Yeah. Charge through.
open said door. There you go. Callus is fighting at least 3 hobgoblins. Sorry, Killian is fighting at least 3 hobgoblins.
I'll hold my ground. Bouncing Hunter's Mark onto the one straight in front of me.
Yeah.
Longbow attack with advantage. Does that count as flanking if I'm...
No,
I'm
you're
not
outside 5
adjacent,
feet.
So I'm going to have to run in to get flanking.
Yep.
Fine, this is going to get stupid then. I run in. Flank. Draw my short sword. Slap him upside the head.
That's a pretty good slap.
And there's an extra d6 of damage on that.
Yep.
I'm still holding Hunter's Mark.
It's a slightly better slap.
I will take it. A slap and a tickle.
Indeed. Danica, from where you are, you can see the hobgoblins fighting Killian that Ichabod has just joined in on.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead.
When we get to your turn. Because it's Killian's turn.
Oh. First off, it looks like I'm not going to need to use my bonus action to keep my rage up. Instead, I get to drink a little potion.
Nice.
Hey.
Potion of healing is...
D8 plus.
2d8? Plus
2d4
no,
plus 4.
2 yeah.
2d4 plus 4, yeah.
That's it.
So that's 10. 10 hit points back.
Feeling good. Let's start the slaughter. Having a bunch of hobgoblins is fine, but this one right here is being flanked by my ally, so I think we should start there.
Okay, roll with advantage. And that's a swing and a miss.
God damn
So
it,
it
man.
begins again.
So we begin.
Can I grant Killian my inspiration?
Danica.
So
Don't
that's
forget I have inspiration. I
5,
will need to use that
10,
soon.
15, 20, 25. I'm on the ceiling, obviously.
Yeah.
If I
Always
jump,
on the bloody ceiling.
if I jump on him now, do I get to roll with advantage?
Yes, you would get to roll with advantage, but you can't land on the same square as Ick, so you need to move to one of the 3 beneath him. Or onto the rubble above, yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay, yep.
I was gonna do bites, but now that I'm close, I'm kind of wondering if I should do. Who's behind him? Is that another one?
Yep, you can see 4 hobgoblins from where you are.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do a 2-for-1 on a sacred flame instead with advantage.
Okay, so which 2 are you aiming at? The 2 that are directly in front of you in that straight line? He is fine.
I should have bitten.
He is fine.
I should have bitten him. Should have bitten him.
Callus.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, yep.
Disengage. And can I take a step back?
You can't disengage as a bonus action.
Oh,
Ichabod has an ability that lets him do it.
okay. Can I take a step back? No, I can't take a step back. Okay, that's fine.
I assume if you have the movement to, you could, but it might provoke opportunity attack.
Go.
Maggle?
Callus, wherever you are, yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. See the wolf in front of me is like, okay. That's probably Addy. Let's be honest. I'm gonna go back the way I came and go to the door as much as I can. So about there, because that's probably as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Would I see the?
You can see the hobgoblin that's past Ick.
Go firebolt.
Yep, make the roll.
20 hit.
Nice.
Deeds 10 damage.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I did it. Okay, cool.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cool.
Yep, more barbecue.
Woo!
As we swing all the way back around to Addy.
Okay. Having a quick sniff around, realizing Carlos has gone back that way. Did I also hear like a bit of a kerfuffle back out this door behind me?
As a dire wolf, yes, you would.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll slightly squeeze back through this door.
Yeah.
5 and 15, slightly squeeze past this one. Not walk over that thing on the floor that looks a bit dodgy. 20, 25, 30, 35. See that there's not a lot of room in there, and they'll be like, wait, what a waste. And I'm going to turn back into Addy as my bonus action. But, I can't see anything else, and my movement is up. So, is anyone that I can see? I can see Ick, Killian, and Danica in front of me. Is anyone looking a bit battered? Specifically, maybe a Killian? You say? Is he got at least?
Killian actually looks pretty good considering all that you've seen happen.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
obviously there's some bruises, but he looks better than you expect.
If everyone's looking alright, I won't. I'll just end it there then. And be like, oh, I can't believe we're still going. Bloody hell, let's go. That's it.
Okay. Be a moment. And also while we're here.
How
I
is
don't like the
everyone-
name of that thing that just rolled initiative, and now I feel very annoyed.
Okay. So we're at the hobgoblin's turn. They're going to. One is going to swing at Ick. One is going to swing at Killian. So at Ick. At Killian.
That hider, that studded leather armor coming in clutch.
4 points of damage to Killian, I believe.
My AC was 14 anyway, so nothing's rolled at me yet.
Yeah. And the one at the back, seeing Danica at on the ceiling, goes fuck this and takes a shot at Danica. Take 9 piercing damage, please, Danica.
Somebody's gonna get eaten now.
Yeah. Ick, it's your turn.
Right. I move round the rubble to actually see what. There's them 2 bastards there. Okay. Is there one in front of me? Like,
Yeah, there is one right there.
the rubble nest is kind of
Yeah.
blocking it. Why not? I will drop Hunter's Mark and I will create bonfire on this dude here.
Okay. Remind me what it does.
5 foot square. If he starts his turn,
And he takes damage on the first turn as well, doesn't he, with you?
yeah, and it's 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah. Is it a dex save?
I don't think so. I think it's just if they start or end their turn on it.
Okay.
Flop it in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yes.
dex save.
The create bonfire under the feet trick. I love it. Always
Yeah.
good.
The old toasty biscuits.
Okay, so that does cost you your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It'd be 3 damage if.
He made the save.
I don't know. That spot is now on fire though.
Okay. Killian.
Come on, Killian. Come on, murderer. Murder.
He's standing in a bonfire,
Oh,
He's on fire.
and you have
Great.
advantage.
Okay, standing at a bonfire. We have advantage. I like these odds. Does Talon feel about these, though? That's the real question.
Alan's feeling pretty
I'd
good
say-
about this.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
In fact, I'd say that's about how good Talon's feeling about it.
Nice. Nice.
Splish splash, I play in your blood.
Go bubbling
As
slightly in the
you-
bonfire.
As you hear an ear-splitting howl. Hey, as a upsized version of what Addy became appears.
Well, I'm gonna take it that like I'd only ever seen a child die off in the past, and then when I eventually see this one, I'll then do it right next time.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't get to Danica. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There's
I'm gonna
a bonfire with a hobgoblin through the door that you can see.
I'm gonna stand on top of carrying the ceiling so I can see a cone, right? I can see a direwolf, I can see everything else in front of me, right?
Yep. Yep. And you're going from the ceiling, so it's a 15-foot cone, so 5, 10, 15, and go from there, 5, 10, 15. It wouldn't hit the direwolf. You'd need to be on the ceiling above the bonfire.
Oh, I suppose I can do that.
If you wanted to hit the big bad wolf that you can see outside. Yep, you'd need to be there.
Hit that big bad wolf in the face.
Okay, do me a favor, click on colour spray again for me.
Done.
Okay, roll 6d10.
How do I do that?
Advanced dice roller. So on the dice roller, advanced roller, bottom left, and you can change how many dice and what type.
6 D10. Oops. No. D10.
So I need another
I've done
5. I'll take that then. Cool. 24. Okay. Thank you.
Did anything happen?
Lots of bright colours fly out of Danica's hands.
Jazz hands.
Callus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try and get into the room as much as I can. Can I get past Addy? Would that be fine?
Yeah, you can get past Addy, that's not a problem.
Just step over me. Should be easy.
It's fine. Should be able to go to like here, I think.
Yes, you could even go one more square if you wanted.
I'll go. I want to go one more square. Oh,
Okay.
big bad wolf.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this for the jokes. Vicious mockery on the wolf.
Okay.
Uh,
That's. What are you saying?
I'm gonna say, Three Little Pigs are much better than you in any way, shape, or form. Oh wow! Wow!
He believed that. That went to heart.
He's like, all right. Little pigs, eh?
Wow!
You're pretty confident if dire wolves could speak. He's like, I'll show you what I do to little pigs.
Oh, that's all right.
If only
Yes.
someone could speak to animals.
Killian's in front of me. It's fine. He can take the flag. And that's all I could do. That's all I could do.
Awesome. Addy.
So I've not seen anything yet. So I'm gonna 5, 10. My view says I can kind of see the wolf there.
Yeah, I'll allow it because it's a very big animal.
Yeah. God, what do we actually?
Realistically, you could probably still see the hobgoblin as well from there.
Yeah, I can definitely see the hobgoblin in my view. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm trying to think in terms of what I'd be like. Bloody hell! Didn't know they could turn that big. I'll try that one next time. In terms of what we can actually, because it's quite narrow area, isn't it? We're kind of out of room. And now I can run between people. Like, okay, actually. No, I couldn't end anywhere close. door. I'm gonna run move 10 underneath Callus's legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get to probably about here.
Can I get a perception check, please?
Yeah, of course.
It's gonna be more.
I'm
It's gonna be
just running
more.
past the room. 13. Anything?
You see a bugbear that was coming around to come up behind you.
Wait. It's in back the. It's in the back the way I came,
That's in,
or?
ahead of where you were, but it was coming around to get behind everyone as they were distracted by the
Oh,
hobgoblin.
it was trying to creep round. Oh, can I see it? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see
Well,
it.
just about it. Okay. Then I will, seeing this guy, probably literally as he's leaving the room, I'll be like, "No, you fucking don't."
Oh
And
no,
I'll
he's
stop.
coming towards you.
Oh, he's coming towards me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He
I
was going to
can
come
see.
through this room to come up behind you all.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just storm whip him.
Okay.
13 hit.
No, it does not.
Oh, fluffed it.
So, Callus, you see Addy run past and cast a spell into the room to your right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, there's another one coming this way. That's it. I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Try not to hurt the pupper.
The hobgoblin is going to wildly swing in front of him and up, trying to swing where it thinks Danica got to. The 17 hits. Damn it! Even with disadvantage.
Nice.
7 damage, Danica.
How many was it before 9?
Hmm?
Before it was 9 points, right? So 9.
No, this one is 7.
No, but before it was 9. I think I caught
Yeah.
it
last
wrong.
one.
So you've got 4 hit points left.
Thank you.
Oof.
Ick, it's your turn.
So I see Danica take a big old slap. One spell slot left. Your wounds have to be touched.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Extra bonfire
cannot
is
climb
actively
up.
blocking the path and also cooking Danica up on the ceiling.
Danica is
So-
slowly roasting at the same time. It might have been the smell of slightly singed hair and flesh that helps the hobgoblin find its mark.
I mean, I'm just gonna fire at the hobgoblin. I
Cool.
guess.
Go with advantage.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You haven't got its mark on it. It survives.
10 damage.
Killian, it's your turn.
Did Ick
Oh,
drop
Squish it.
the-
Squish it
wait.
hard.
Are you using your bonus to drop the spell?
Me.
Yeah, because you've got create bonfire
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, no one's in the space, so I'll drop the
Cool.
spell.
Well, Danica is in the space, but
Well,
you know.
Danica's on the
He's
ceiling,
above it.
slowly
He's
cooking.
above
Yeah.
it.
Killian.
Yeah, well, now Killian is going to be in the proper space
Yeah.
so that he can fight this hobgoblin.
Make the roll with advantage.
The sound of advantage.
And describe how you.
It's all over.
Right. So you have now done 30 points of damage to a creature that had 1 hit point left. Would you like to describe what you just did, please?
A flurry of a rapid stabs, increasing in speed. Even when the hobgoblin falls onto the ground, Killian takes his longsword in one hand and just keeps on stabbing.
Right.
It's very messy.
Danica from the ceiling isn't gonna go, isn't he so handsome?
I think Addie's very happy this is not within her eyesight, her eye line right now. She probably would be slightly mortified.
Yeah. Yeah, Ick saw things probably that no goblin should ever see.
Yeah.
It's like sprayed with blood at this point. He's just like, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah.
Killian then looks up at the direwolf and lets out a barbarian howl in response to it.
You have got movement if you wanted to go through to it.
I do.
They're dead. Okay, right. He is going to see if he can have some breakfast. Yep, so that is, you're still raging, so that is 5 piercing. And a DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
Which I'm raging, so I have advantage on?
Yep.
That looks like a nat 1 on my screen.
Yeah, sometimes do that.
Yep, you stay on your feet, you're good. As the wolf does take a huge chunk out of you.
That was still halved out because the rage, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I rounded it down to 5. Yeah, sorry, not 11. Danica, it's your go. Killian has killed the hobgoblin that hit you and charged in at the big bad wolf.
Do you like to bite? I like to bite too.
Oh God.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
And I am gonna use empowered bite.
Okay.
Bite.
Right.
Because I'm jumping at it from the ceiling. Do I have advantage?
You have advantage because you're flanking it with Killian.
Wicked.
So that is 3 damage, but you also get those, because you said empowered bite, you get those 3 hit points back. As Killian sees Danica leap onto its back and sink her teeth into it.
Oh yes, just like what we did with that horse.
Yeah. As the bugbear is going to come up and take a swing at Addy. 6 damage.
Oh no.
Good damage.
Callus is like, how much is left?
Right.
And guess what, Callus? We can find out how much is left.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt it because that's all I can freaking do. Let them deal with the direwolf. I'll get it. Get stuffed.
Anything for your bonus? Yeah.
No.
Addy, it's your turn.
Just got bonked on the head, bit a little bit disoriented, be like fucking hell. And she's gonna go into her little primal savagery
Yeah,
and
make your roll.
Back. Fuck.
Oh, has it turned on you?
Right. Failing this and kind of like realizing she got pretty hard. Doesn't have a disengage action, but is gonna step away from the bugbear and try and back up a bit. Which I assume is gonna opportunity
Draw an attack of opportunity. Yep.
That does not hit me. So yeah,
Damn.
just make back away probably because, well, she'll helps you dodged out of the way nimbly. Then like 10, 15, sees you guys attacking the direwolf, and so she's like, "Wait, don't hurt it. I'm sure it's fine. I will just talk to it." And
Callus is like, what the fuck?
run in and try to, I don't know, in any way, like kind of like prevent, trying to like scream, be like, leave it alone, it's a harmless creature, and then end the turn. Go.
This is why I don't help you guys. You fucking ditch me.
Give me a really good bonk.
Then, Ick, your turn.
Gonna step up next to Carlos. Well, like behind him. Basically where I can see the goddamn bugbear without getting flapped in the face. Don't worry, lad, I got you. And I'm
Behind him, you're right in front of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in front of him because I'm shorter than him, so I guess I wouldn't be able to. Pinging Hunter's Mark onto the bugbear from my last spell slot.
Yep.
And shooting it in the face.
Bear in mind, it is a bugbear. It has a reach of 10. You are at disadvantage. You are in its combat range.
I will rethink my movement then. And wiggle that way slightly. I'm assuming I can still see it.
Yeah, you can peek around the corner at it.
Yeah. Nope, wrong one. That one. How did I leave advantage on? My bad.
It's okay, I take the 14. Nope.
Piss, fuck, shit.
Killian, you are in front of a direwolf.
Having a lovely time.
Yeah.
Let's finish this fight. I want to finish the session.
You keep throwing stuff at us.
This is how you.
There's still advantage.
These
Yes.
are all your own choices.
Oh.
Kill it, Killian. Actually hit it, please.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
that is a meaty hit. And the direwolf howls in anger. And has a go at chowing down on Killian.
Oh no.
13 damage, rounds down to 6 because you're still raging.
You're getting enough deeper for this, right?
Okay.
A DC 13 strength saved. Assuming you're still on your feet.
Yep.
Which I think you're comfortably still on your feet.
I'm really glad you don't double damage on a crit.
It's the extra dice roll. That's what it's because you get the extra dice, not the double damage. You stay on your feet. You're good. Danica,
What a day! What a glorious day!
Danica, you saw this thing almost lift Killian off his feet and shake it as it chomped down on his shoulder and started shaking its head.
Donica's pissed.
Okay.
Pissed. So she's basically going to smack the wolf up the head and go, I told you to stop. I told you the only one that bites here is me. And then she's gonna literally go like now and try to bite its brain out.
Attack with advantage, please.
Empowered bite.
Yep. You only need to call if it's empowered after it hits.
Empowered bite. Oh, okay.
Yep. And it hits. Have another 3 health back. That's both of your empowered bites for the day used. Bugbear time. It's going to run in a straight line and hit the person in front of it.
Of course it does.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, but I'm going to use shield just because I want to bully it a bit. It's a
Okay.
shield.
That's your reaction done. You're good.
Yeah.
That's insane. I hate you for that, but well done. And it's your turn.
Just because I can, vicious mockery on it. Just like your mother hits harder. Just to really provoke it. So yeah, DC save 13.
Hey.
It takes damage. Roll.
Yay! D4. Take that one. Take that one.
Take that one.
Okay. As we swing all the way back around to Addy.
Okay. Slight change of pace for a moment. Having last time screamed at these guys, trying to convince them not to kill this thing, and seeing it absolutely get battered, I'm going to first cast Talk to Animals.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna run around Killian to the side of it, just look at this thing in the eyes, and yell at it really loud. Please, you need to yield right now. They're going to kill you. Like, just give up. I'll make sure you're safe. Just stop fighting them. I'll make them stop. And yeah, that's basically me done. Oh. Yeah, no, that is me done.
Ick.
I'm just gonna grab my short sword and strike the bugbear in front of me.
Okay. With advantage.
With advantage. Sweet potato.
And you'd hunted marked it, so give me an extra d6.
That I did. Bum. Hit in the face.
They all count.
Every little helps.
Have you got anything for your bonus action, or are we on to Killian?
No, you're on to Killian.
I think we know where this is going.
Yeah, I think
With
we do as well.
I'm not gonna help.
Unfortunately, Addy's prophecy came true. And they killed the wolf.
However, there's still a bugbear. Without even a second's thought.
You haven't seen the bugbear. You just know that there's fighting behind you.
I can hear fighting and I can hear complaining from Callus, which means there's some kind of enemy.
I think he'd be proud of the fact I did a fireball. I'll tell him that next session.
Are you going to use your movement at all, Killian?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can land myself to attack. If I could attack, which I
Yeah,
already did,
that'll be fine. And because you're planning to attack, you haven't left its attack range, shall be okay. I'll say no attack of opportunity. Okay, Snarl no longer gets a go. So Danica.
Okay, I'm gonna follow where How many more can I move?
I need five more, I think.
Yeah.
So I can go back to the ceiling here.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to bite.
Okay.
Oops.
You do have advantage. That's okay. There's so many of you around it. You have advantage. You chomp down on it as the bugbear suddenly realizing that the only fighting it can hear is coming from around you, drops his morning star, hoisting its long arms up in the air. Enough! I quit!
Are we out of initiative order?
Does that mean I get a free attack on it?
We've got a round of initiative to see what goes on, Callus.
So with him saying that, I will. Say I carry around with a staff anyway, quarter staff. Can I do like an like a what is it? Not
A non-lethal attack.
Non-lethal.
yeah, non-lethal to like knock him out in a sense. Yeah.
Make your attack roll.
Oh freaking hell! Where's my quarter staff? Where's my staff gone? God damn it! I got it. I know I have.
Checking your robe.
Let's do it as a...
And roll with advantage, obviously.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
That's proficiency, not the attack
Yeah,
itself.
no, so I saw it. I was like, it's gonna be tired. I can use the back. I've got a dagger on me. I can use the back.
Back end of the dagger. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Cool. That was 18. I'll roll it again one more time because I've got advantage just in case. There you go. 18.
Okay, roll me damage.
One +4. Yeah. Try and do the back of his head.
So 4. Okay.
Oh.
You whack him. He stays on his feet. What the?
That's a warning shot. Don't mess around.
Addy, it's your go.
So Addy's just saying, I don't know what the killing blow was, but whatever Killian did to this giant wolf, and just sauntered off straight after. Addy kind of paused for a second, then kind of falls to her knees. Doesn't really care about the fact that there might still be a fight going on. Just
Sobs over the wolf.
actually goes up to it, kind of holds its neck, rubs its fur while she says a little bit of a prayer, while tears are welling in her eyes. He's
Cool.
fucking devastated.
And we'll go with a point of inspiration for staying in character. As we move on to Ick.
Yeah. Hearing Addy start to stop quietly, he seeing the fight in front of him was pretty much stopped. Runs over to her. It was just kind of he runs up but just stops short and just kind of stands behind her and watching her quietly but not engaging her.
Okay. Move your
Just giving her
token.
a moment. Yeah, so he just runs up behind her and he's not really offering any sort of comfort, but he's just sort of standing watch over her.
And the moment we've all been dreading.
Man, I really want to movie stunt this where Killian goes to move behind the bugbear and then we just see Talon go through his torso. Let's see if that's going to happen or if it's going to be less cinematic.
And remember, you do have advantage.
God damn it.
So much for taking prisoners.
Dead men tell no tales. And achievement unlocked. As a barbarian, use all of your charges of barbarian, or not all of, be in barbarian rage for the total duration. At that moment, barbarian rage drops naturally from staying in rage. I'm exhausted.
As the sounds of battle come to an end, all that is left filling the air is the sound of Addy sobbing over a wolf. So the screen fades to black. And thank you for this week's session of Dicely Done. It has been a pleasure. Those of you that have stayed with us, you know the drill. Smash the buttons, like, follow, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. And we look forward to seeing you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
Poor Addie.
No, is it bad